dog. Is everybody back up in the building? It's been a minute, tell me how you're healing. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. And we can dance all day long, baby. If you find it, I'll be bouncing. Oh, girl, I'm gonna show you when you're mine, oh mine. Just dance. We can just dance. Come on, dance with me. Rock your body. I'm telling everybody, I need you all night. Just dance in a minute. I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. He ain't never even been impressed like this. Probably why I got him quiet on the set like zip. You're looking for a girl that'll treat you right. You're looking for in the daytime with a light. Boy, stop playing, grab my ass. Acting like you shy. Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry. I just need to take a bite. I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. Just dance. We can just dance. Come on, dance with me. Rock your body. I'm telling everybody, I need you all night. Dance together. Dance, dance, dance to the distortion. Dancing together to the rhythm, to the rhythm. You're taking my salvation. Bon appetit, baby. Yo, tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'm coming out tonight. I'm coming out tonight.
Queens in the front and the doms in the back. Ain't taking no flicks, but the whole click snap.
I could dance, I could dance. You know what time it is.
On the count of three, bad bitch, you get money. Broke niggas to the left, we don't want it.
Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you.
All of them bitches hating, I have you with me. All of my niggas saying you mad committed. Realer than anybody, you had them pretty. All of the body, I need ass and titties.
You just been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that.
I wanna, really, really, really wanna take a say, ah.
You just been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Okay, alright. It's about damn time. We can just dance. Come on, dance with me. Rock your body.
I'm telling everybody,
I need you all night. Dance, dance tonight.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my God. Okay.
The show.
Yeah. Do you like that? Do you like that intro? Did it make
Yeah,
your
that was
toes
great.
tap? Did it make your toes tap? Go ahead, Bob. Oh, Magicus is not on the show tonight, so I got to change the monitor here. So
Yeah,
it's
he's
a
fired.
it's a dancing squirrel now. Now it's a squirrel dancing. Good. Perfect.
He was a really high fire.
That's right. He was a ginger, and now we have a squirrel that can do his job just as well. In fact, come on.
I'd say better.
Is that not an adorable squirrel or what? I think even Magicus would have to admit that's an adorable squirrel that has taken his job. His job has been taken by an adorable squirrel.
We're animal
So-
lovers on this show, but not the
We
kind
are.
of animal lovers the dolphin fucker is.
No. I go outside my species though all the time when I fuck human women, right? Okay,
Well,
like
Ark, what if the dolphin came onto you first?
Nah.
yeah, no, I'm not into that.
I don't want my entire body to reek of like canned tuna for a year.
And I'm into the blowhole.
Hey,
I'm into the blowhole, and dolphins are not. So, no, thank you. I will go with another porpoise that likes the blowhole action. Possibly a
according to the
sperm
dolphin
whale.
speaker, they don't like it in the blowhole. He clarified for us.
Ironically, sperm whales like it when you come in them.
Is that ironic?
Well, they're sperm whales. I mean, is that why they're called sperm? I think that's why they're called sperm whales. I think that's where they got the name. Yep. Hold on. Let me write it. I mean, look it up on Wikipedia real quick.
Just to clarify, this is not a charity
Uh,
stream for Palestine.
Oh
Why
yeah.
not?
Oh my God.
Why
No,
not?
it's
You
This
vetoed
does
that.
not
You
get.
vetoed it. Why did you veto
Yeah, we
it?
decided we don't want to fund Hamas. It's just
Why not?
moral quandary.
They see. That's come on. It's a good time.
Why not? Because fuck them.
well,
Mostly.
It's
can't
a
we just fund a
damn good
little
time.
terrorism?
No.
Where's the synchronize? Where is it? There it is. Synchronize, everybody.
Don says Teddy's Discord link isn't working for me. What do you
It's
mean,
not?
Don?
It might have expired for like the his
Mm.
Discord chat, the server.
Oh. Let me see here.
Also, rest in peace, George Foreman.
Yeah, George Foreman fucking
God.
died.
Yes.
At, I think,
Right
74,
Copy
75.
the link. Let me see here. Edit. And I will replace the Discord link now. Replacing Discord link. Activate. There you go. The Discord link has been updated. Perhaps it works now. Check it. Let me know. Are you not in my Discord already, Zidane? You're already in Discord. You're in the Discord. You're not in my Discord? Okay. Well.
Oh, maybe they mean the link that to the show that you post. If someone posted the link to the show, maybe it's not working.
Then how would he be here?
He's watching the show. I don't know. Also,
Guy says, speaking of holes, they're making a second Happy Gilmore movie on Netflix. Yeah, we heard.
Yeah, I saw that. And oh my God, we're like 8 minutes in. We haven't mentioned a tip train yet. Tip train.
Oh my goodness. Give me your money.
Chip train going by. Woot woot. Woo woo.
This is weird given the subject that was brought up earlier, but I was planning this prior to this. Any money that is given to ARC during this show while it's live, so not like 3 years from now, if you're watching this 3 years from now, just tonight while it's live, if you give ARC $1, I'll give ARC $1. If you give ARC $5, I'll give ARC $5.
Give me your money, people.
Matching
I will
donations.
match 1-to-1.
Matching donations tonight. Send in the dono. I'll call them donations. I don't like calling them donos. What is that? Dono. It's a dono.
Abbreviation that stupid people use to sound cool.
Dono.
People are too lazy to say the entire word now. That's what it is.
Well, they don't have the time.
Soon we'll be speaking.
You know, he's only on the air for like 6 or 7 hours a day. You gotta abbreviate. Like he doesn't have enough time to fit the whole word donation in there. He's gotta say dono, right? Yeah.
Fuck that fucking fuck. First video.
First video. Oh my God.
OMG.
OMG.
Are you
Wow,
tired
he's
of that
excited.
yet? Oh.
Ah, I see.
It's a medieval cat. How medieval cats work, right? Yes. Ah.
Oh, Ark, did you post your Snapchat, not Snapchat, Cash App to the chat?
No, but it is right on screen. But I did just get
Okay.
$6.66.
All
Nice.
right, I will send that right now then.
Satan money. That's Satan money. Yes. A satanic amount of money. Oh, and black cats are satanic too, you know, according to a pope. One of them popes. Ooh. Where is it? The Dogs. This is the Doge Empire. Actually, go back up to that shield. It showed the Doge and then some bones. He's sitting on a throne of bones. We got a ball. They love ball and bones. Ball. And there's the Doge. And then, yeah. So it's the Doge Empire, right? Yeah. The cats will take out the Dogs.
I really like those dogs. I think they're adorable. And
Yeah.
like Elon Musk is probably going to make people hate that breed of dog.
Yes. I hear it's a very popular dog right now for certain people. Certain people like that dog breed.
Yeah. Do they know that it's a Japanese breed of dog?
No, they don't know that.
I don't think they're racist against dogs.
You'd be surprised.
That made in America. Yes. Sit on his throne of bones. Ah, the black cat. Oh, they're going to take out the cats. They're marching to the cat kingdom. Hound's Castle. There we are. And we're going past some dragons over to, what do they call it? The Cat Kingdom. It's the Cat Kingdom. It is the Cat Kingdom. That's great. It's Cat Kingdom. Oh, there it is. Look at that PlayStation 1 graphics.
PlayStation 1 wasn't this good. This is like PS. Call it Dreamcast.
It's a chick. Oh, this looks a little better.
I would play the shit out of this game.
Yeah. Cats versus Dogs Siege, and they're shooting. Oh, look at that. That's great. Take him down. Yes, the cats will be victorious. Oh, they got a dragon? Oh my god, the dogs have a dragon?
Well, this is
that's not very fair.
Unfair,
Yeah, it is.
cheating dogs.
Yeah. What?
Oh,
more-
shit.
Oh, they have a giant cat. Cat reinforcements.
It's the cats of Rohan.
Oh, they have a this is the gigantic catapult cat. Oh,
it's a
Right
ballista.
in the dick.
Right in the penis.
Take that,
What?
you fucking dragon.
Yeah. And he's tied up. That's good. Yeah. And that's how it happened.
My lord, if thou dost wish to support the channel, it would be most wise to subscribe and strike it that like button.
So
See,
it's so
we
great.
teach we teach history on this channel. This channel's now
That's
educational.
right. Yeah.
Yes.
boy.
Oh.
It's the super duper.
Look at that. You could be a rock star and use a snap snap.
Like high-fiving in a snake.
Almost anywhere. While others trying to get comfortable, you can
Oh, see,
drive and
just put it on while you're driving. That's
Snazzy
great.
Napper. You can show
Yeah.
Oh, don't
Take
turn the light off.
get a
Just
nap
put
at the
a thing over your
same
head. See,
time. Worried
you don't have to
about
turn the
your
lights
weight?
off. You leave the lights
Snazzy
on.
Napper, you'll never have to see your weight ever again. If
Oh, that makes sense.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to see your weight. Work out with your snazzy nap. I love it.
The other guys in your band. Now you can snazzy nap even while you jam with your friends. You
Yeah, it
see
makes
that
sense.
light burning your retina?
You know, a lot of rock stars do suffer with
Now, Dodgeball will
well,
never be the same with
Yeah.
with insomnia
But
and sleeping disorders.
That's
they
because they're
do.
on cocaine, Zoe.
Yeah.
Well, the snazzy napper fixes that.
That's right.
Call 1-877
I'm surprised you're in such favor of Burka as being a Jew.
It's not a burger cut. It's a snazzy napper.
It's a Burka.
Napper. Oh, and this is oh God, stop it, stop. Oh God, it's the band. They're singing. Oh God, what the hell was that?
Advertising, the litigation
Oh shit.
industry is suing Roundup, the most widely tested and trusted herbicide in the world.
Okay, hold on. Litigation industry, right? Pause this right. I've seen this commercial running on YouTube. Litigation industry. The litigation industry. Now, years ago,
So lawyers?
years ago, the conspiracy people were all about glyphosate is bad. It was like, well, you're right there. Now they've switched. Glyphosate is good. And the litigation industry is trying to take it away. Right? So, what? So now these are commercials that are like, save glyphosate.
What is glyphosate?
It's in Roundup, the weed killer.
Yeah.
It's a pesticide.
It's linked to causing cancer and other things, I believe.
Yeah, and years ago, Truxton was talking about glyphosate. Alex Jones was talking about glyphosate. And we was talking about this glyphosate and stuff that they use in the Roundup. It's bad, you know what I'm saying? Not just that, but Roundup. They have their seeds. The seeds are specific for the thing, and so they're genetically modified and all this other stuff. But now it's a litigation industry attacking glyphosate, trying to take it away from farmers. So to save farmers, vote to save glyphosate, right? Everything's backwards. Everything's turning right. Even the slightly right things, the conspiracy theories got right, are now being switched around. You know.
Look at no. You know what? I agree with them. It's disgusting that the liberals are trying to take cancer away from you. It's your right to get cancer, damn it.
Yes, I agree. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. More cancer. Save. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very proud and noble cause trying to save the cancer cells.
Yeah,
Nobody has the balls to stand up for cancer.
Yeah, no, don't let them take glyphosate away.
Cancer cells are living cells too. They are truly pro-life.
Yeah, pro-life all the way.
Juries from hearing the whole story by preventing scientific analysis that demonstrates the safety of Roundup from being shown. Why should you care? Because if the litigation efforts continue, it would mean smaller harvests here and higher prices here. Learn how the Roundup lawsuits.
It's from Bear. You know the people you can trust, right? The Bear. We love. This is great.
Fell off late night.
Yeah.
Tesla Cybertruck is bulletproof, but not when glue hardens and panels fall off. The whole front panel is apparently
glued on,
and half of it ripped
oh
off
my
like a
god.
The owner of the truck said that luckily it did not fly off and hit another car at highway speeds. That could have been a disaster. All the external panels are glued on. Not very strong. You can rip
no bolts, no fasteners, just glued on, right?
Decorative. The structural car underneath is not made of stainless at all.
So, while all these vandalisms of swastikas are happening, just know the panels come off really easy. Now you know that. Do with that information what you will.
Yeah, you just rip them off.
Be welded or bolted because galvanic corrosion.
Also, give me your money so that Zoe can give me money too. Double up. Give me money.
Tip train guys.
Every dollar that is sent to ARC, I will match. Dollar for dollar.
And I will spend it irresponsibly.
So, right there,
Not
Cash
worry
App.
too much about
His
it for now.
link is at the bottom of
Tesla
the screen.
provides 3+ years of bumper-to-bumper warranty.
Okay. Skip to the next one.
Which
It's
makes it very
just a bunch of AI voice. They show the same footage again. All right.
What's going on,
Now,
ladies and gentlemen? So I have just heard that all of the Tesla Cybertrucks that are set to be delivered to somebody or are currently on inventory or whatever are on a containment hold. And what that
That's right.
means is that
no new trucks are going out.
there is a hold
Shocking.
on trucks. They're not allowed to deliver them to customers until
That's right.
a specific safety
What happens? Well, we don't know.
specific issue is fixed.
Um,
So I'm pretty sure they did this when the accelerator pedal was coming off and they had to put a rivet in it. And I think they also did it when
Wait, do you hear about that?
delivery of mine.
Yeah.
Mine was pushed
Yeah.
out like a week because the wiper motor was failing. And that's considered a necessary component, or it's considered, safety to be able to wipe your windshield.
Consider it is safety to be able to fucking wipe your windows in the rain. Considered. What the fuck?
I hate the windshield wiper. It goes across the entire windshield, one single wiper. And as you can see, it's up right now. So it goes down across the windshield and back up. It's retarded. It's the stupidest thing. I've never seen a gigantic windshield wiper that covers the entire window. It's dumb.
That
Yep.
had a containment hold and it wasn't released until the wiper motor was replaced. Why I'm making this video is because this containment hold, it relates to the issue that I've had with my Cybertruck, and I was really the first person to...
Oh, wow. Yeah, it didn't even occur to me. You bought a Cybertruck, you dumbass.
He's an
You
idiot.
absolute fucking potato. You actually spent money on one of these fucking things. You dumbass. You get a dislike because you bought one of these pieces of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, Reed Tomasco.
I don't know how anyone looks at that and goes, yeah, that's awesome. Like, it looks like a fucking PS1 game fucking car. Like, it's like, what the fuck is going on there?
It doesn't even look like that. It looks like a game is trying to spawn in a fucking DeLorean and the game went ape shit and it didn't res in properly.
Well, people have buffed the side of it.
It's partially resed in polygons.
It's
because
the first AI designed car.
It's not. It's just straight metal. So you can buff it, you can polish it, and then they'll have a mirror finish, which makes it look even crazier when you see it driving around with like mirrors, literal mirrors that just reflect the world around it. It's bizarre, very bizarre looking when it's polished.
Maybe I'm just ignorant on what exactly a truck is, but what makes this a truck? What qualifies it?
It's got a bed in the back. It does have a bed in the back, and not extra seats. It's a bed in the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and a part that rolls up in the back, and then there's like a door on the back too.
But can you actually open up? So can you actually open up the back so that you could carry a lot big objects? Okay, all right.
Yeah. It does open up.
I've never seen anyone actually use it that way.
But yeah, with the Cybertruck at the back open. Yep, it opens up. This panel slides open, and then that opens it. Now put in Cybertruck polished. Put the word polished.
That doesn't seem like much space.
Yeah, look at that. That's super bizarre looking when it's just mirrors on.
You're totally not gonna flare sunlight into people's eyes and cause crashes.
Yeah, that's fucking terrible.
Or be invisible on the road because you're just reflecting the road around you. You'd be practically invisible. Just weird.
You know what? The funny thing is, other cars with self-driving features like the other Teslas are likely to slam into that thing because of it. It's not going to register it as a vehicle.
Yeah. That's fucking retarded. It's the future. It's the idiocracy future as well.
I've seen a couple of these things out in the wild, and I can't help but start yelling slurs at people who drive them.
Yep, yep.
But this dumbass actually bought one.
Really publicly put it out there and let other owners know and people that might be taking delivery of a Cybertruck that there is issues with the glue that holds on some of the panels. So what Tesla has told us, we'll get more information in the coming days. But right now, as I'm making this video on March 14th,
Okay, the camera's moving. I thought he had a cameraman, but he has some kind of camera that's tracking his movement. That's why the camera keeps tilting a little bit.
This guy doesn't have any fucking friends. He drives a Cybertruck.
He has. Okay, I don't want to watch the rest of it. Get out of here. Let's just skip to the next video. Fuck this guy. He's got issues with his stupid Cybertruck. He's dumb.
A major safety alert for Cybertruck owners this evening. Tesla is recalling just about all Cybertrucks in the U.S. to fix an exterior panel that could detach while driving. Highway safety officials say the panel could cause a road hazard.
You see all Cyber. Did you hear that? All
100 to 500K was worth it.
Nearly all Cybertrucks are being recalled.
That's the interior?
That's what the interior looks like.
That's so lame. That doesn't, like, every other Tesla has a cooler dashboard than this. This is so lame looking.
And that's white. That is white. It's just white paneling on the wall and white paneling on the dash. It's just, what do you do there? What do you do with that? You don't do anything with that. There's so much dashboard too. There's just so much dashboard with that. But yeah, all Cybertrucks are being recalled. Every one that has left the factory since 2023 is being recalled.
Jesus.
And the company is in free fall. As far as the stock is in free fall, it's already lost half of its value, and now they have a massive recall of just about the entire Cybertruck thing. Which, by the way, we're talking about. They say Cybertrucks in America, they don't sell them anywhere else. Europe, they don't want them. They won't let them on the roads. They won't let them sell them. So it's a Cybertrucks. It's only here, man. They don't really sell them anywhere else.
It's not just that they won't fucking sell them over there. It's that
they can't. They're not.
Over there.
They're not allowed, right? And there's anyway. Yeah. He said he had to bend regulations to get this thing on the market in the first place. He's dismantling our country in order to sell his horseshit, and Trump is here for it. He put a bunch of used cars in the White House driveway and did a little little car sales thing. Come on down, get your own car. I don't drive. I'm buying one. I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. I guess I'll let some of my assistants at the White House take it around, just around the driveway. Don't you fucking go anywhere with that. But yeah, I'll let somebody drive
mine. Don't go anywhere with it. It's mine.
It's so stupid. We
are.
What
are you supposed to do when that one single screen dies and you can't see any of the readouts of your vehicle?
You die.
You pay a buttload to get it fixed.
Oh yeah, and they found out. Like, they found a code.
Say hypothetically, somebody who doesn't like Teslas gets into your Cybertruck and then punches this with a pen. What are you supposed to do then?
They found out.
Hypothetically, I encourage people to punch that screen with a pen. Hypothetically, in Minecraft.
They found out that the self-driving feature is designed to shut off just seconds before an impact in order to avoid legal ramifications.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's great. That's
great. It's got a you're on your own feature.
Yes, seconds before impact, it senses the impact and shuts off in order to avoid legal problems. And this because the laws are all fucked up, right? The laws are all fucked up if they could do that.
The laws haven't caught up to this technology because we don't know who would technically be legally responsible for the crash. Would it be the car company, the car owner? what's going on there, because the driver who happens to be in there, who might not even be the owner, like it's a mess.
So the internal navigation just sets you right for like off a bridge, and then it's like, bye. Like,
Good luck,
The fact that
douchebag.
it
Thanks
gives
for the money.
the fact that it gives up is kind of fucked up, because like maybe there's still a chance that the crash could be avoided, and it's just like, well, I give up. It just dooms you to that fate.
yeah, and that's part of the whole thing. That's the part of the way he runs X. That's where the way he's run SpaceX. It's the way he's run all these other companies. It's like, well, we can't get it to work right, so we'll just put it out in a shitty condition, right?
How about we add a feature that locks the steering wheel and steps on the gas too when a crash is about to happen? You know, hit something hard. I don't want to limp away from this.
Yeah, I want it to completely die. I want it to burst into flames before it hits, like those cars
Yeah,
in the
let's add a
movies.
self-destruct to it. Like,
It
impact imminent,
explodes.
self-destructing.
Nice. That's the way to do it. I like that.
You're just driving, you hear the voice from Resident Evil 2. The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Oh god, I
This
hate that.
sequence may not be aborted.
And then it repeats that endlessly.
It repeats, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Yes.
Over and over again. No, it doesn't do that during the final boss fight. It finally stops.
Off the Cybertruck. The recall.
Jesus, it's ugly. Look at that thing. It's so ugly. It's so weird looking. It needs more in the front. It needs more in the front. It just doesn't seem
less in the hole.
Yeah, it just seems like the wheels are in the wrong place. It just looks stupid. I hate it.
Was built from November 2023 through the end of last month.
Yeah, 2023.
More than 150 warranty claims potentially related to the issue, but no collisions or injuries.
Tesla is recalling over 46,000 Cybertrucks in the U.S. due to a defect in the exterior cant rail that could detach while driving, creating a road hazard. The affected vehicles were produced...
Wow, look at that. It just looks so bad. The whole lot of them, it just looks like...
We have to recall these. As it turns out, they will start shredding into pieces while you're driving them.
I saw a video
sure
where this metal strip that goes along between the window and the windshield, which had just peeled up and was like, and it's like, it's thin metal. You know, it might be bulletproof, but it's thin metal, so it was just peeling up as the guy was driving along. Just got from inside the car.
I want to see that proven. Yeah. And what bullets are we talking about? Just pistol bullets, rifle bullets? Can I punch through it with a 50 BMG?
Undersky says it needs a texture patch. Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah. Low resolution texture, please fix.
February 2025, and the company will fix the issue for free using a new
Great. Please.
We'll put better glue on it.
Better glue.
We promise. We will
better
put
glue.
No more generic Elmers from now on.
A better adhesive.
Eighth recall since its launch in late 2023, following problems.
We'll cover it with duct tape.
Tire pressure warning.
Duct tape.
The recall comes amid broader challenges for the company, falling stock value.
I can't not notice the shelf on the fucking headlight anymore.
Yeah.
The place for snow and mud to build up and block off your headlight.
Right, it's a very narrow area. Right. Because the headlight is shooting right on the road. It's a weird angle. This upper light is just for show. It just glows, but it doesn't really emit much light. I'm annoyed by how much dashboard there is. That should be the hood of the car. I don't know. It's so stupid. I just hate this car.
Musk's political activity.
It's political activity.
Next generation technology I think if you want to learn something on this show tonight, buy Tesla. It's unbelievable that this guy.
No, fuck no.
Cheap. It'll never be this cheap again. When
Put your mouth on my penis and blow.
Well, okay, so what do you think about that? What do you think about that, Zoe? Buy a stock that's dropping because it's real cheap now.
I think it's amazing that this guy is saying buy Tesla while there's footage of burning Teslas on screen.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's a great fucking message.
It's amazing.
Like, okay, is the stock eventually probably going to go up again at some point? Sure, but the fact is, Tesla is struggling as a company as a whole. There's a good chance that it won't survive to the end of the decade, even. Like,
oh yeah.
Like there's other big competition now with electric vehicles that are making superior cars to Tesla. Then you see Tesla fucking up all the time. You know, with the recalls and everything. It's just endless. And now there's the political issues as well. Like, do you want, like, no matter what where your politics lie, do you really want to get the car that other people might fucking vandalize just because you have it?
Probably will vandalize.
Like, right. So people are gonna think about that and go, well, I don't want to get a Tesla because people might vandalize it. So
and it's not just Musk
sales,
though,
it's gonna hurt the stock.
It's not just Musk that's causing these vandals. Back in the day when they released the Hummer, people used to vandalize Hummer because it's just a big, obnoxious vehicle, right?
Yeah,
people
for the
didn't
record,
like it.
you deserve what happens to you if you buy a Humvee too, because hate to break it to everybody, but everything that isn't an H1 Hummer is not a Hummer. The H2, for instance, is just a fucking Tahoe with a Hummer shell on it. You're being ripped off. You're an idiot.
But yeah, people used to mock those kind of cars, and they mocked the new Volkswagens. Also got the new Volkswagen Bugs got a little not as bad, but not as bad as the Hummers. But you know, it's not new.
The funny thing though is, if you remember, even just a few years ago, it was very common for conservatives to vandalize Teslas because they were against electric cars to begin with. It was this whole switch is very recent. So they were cheering on fucking vandalizing Teslas when Elon was seen as you know, like in a opposition to their fucking right, in opposition to their gas powered cars. They were fucking vandalizing, like that lady that keyed it and got caught by the camera. Then that video went viral.
Well, you know,
Zoe,
I endorse Tesla, and because I endorse Tesla, my sycophants will buy them.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and that's the reason. That's the reason for the switch for sure. But like, it's ridiculous because we went from like the left buying people on the left buying Teslas because they're you know, they want to save the environment and everything and use less energy, make a less footprint and whatnot. And now we're seeing like right wingers do it to just own the libs, and now it's switched on who's the vandals as well. It's fucking crazy.
Amazing. We rock so much.
People understand the things he's building, the robots he's building, the technology he's building.
He's not building any new technologies. His robots are fucking laughable compared to other companies, and you are an idiot. Again, you're telling people to buy Teslas while playing footage of burning Teslas. I almost wonder if that host is trolling him. That look on his face suggests some shithead fucking motivation. Like, look at that glint in his eye. Like,
he can't. That is unfortunately his default face. He's got this horrible, like smarmy grin permanently on his face.
I'd like to point out how unprofessional it is for them to have a guest, or I don't know who this guy is, but to
He's
have
the
a
Commerce
guest on
Secretary.
telling you to buy stocks. Oh, even worse that he's endorsing the company.
Exactly.
But Right. So this is not news appropriate. They shouldn't be telling you to buy certain stocks on the news like this because that will influence other people's decisions and that might not be the right decision. It also means that, now Fox viewers and Trump supporters are going to start buying up Tesla stock. And you know what everyone else is going to do while they're doing that? Sell. They're going to dump everything on you because you're an idiot who's fucking buying it purely because Trump's lackey is telling you to do so. So they're going to walk away with the money and you're going to be fucking losing money because it's going to lose value. That's a huge fucking risk. Why the fuck
is... You fucking Shebrew. You are illegally protesting Tesla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is Fox? I know it's Fox, so I shouldn't have standards to begin. Ridiculous that Fox News has this on. If it was on Fox Business, it'd be a little more excusable because at least it's more business oriented. But this is Fox fucking News.
But yeah, the American Commerce Secretary telling people to buy Tesla. There is some kind of conflict of interest going on here. It's ridiculous.
Guys, the stock is this cheap. It'll never be this cheap again. Buy stock now. Help us, please, God.
I don't know if it won't, though. I think it will be. I think it'll be cheaper tomorrow. I think the stock's in free fall. I'd wait. Yeah, wait a little bit. I think it'll go down a little further.
Well, here's the problem with Tesla stock to begin with, right? It's an overhyped stock. It was always an overhyped stock because it was like the first major electric car company that because it doesn't even make gas-powered cars, So it was the first major one to just focus on electric vehicles. And this made it an overhyped company because it didn't really have competition in that space. Now they do have competition, so they were always going to lose value. It's ridiculous to think that they're gonna be at like their heights at this point. You're gonna see them middle out, assuming they survive to begin with.
Yeah. All right. I mean, yeah. Fuck Tesla.
I want Musk to go broke. I want all that hype about him being the first trillionaire to be a fucking something we look back on and laugh uproariously.
He was going to be the first trillionaire.
He was going to be the first trillionaire, and then over the course of 1 year, he just blew all his money.
Yeah, and Trump comes out smelling like roses. I tell you, he's going to be the fall man for this for everything that's going wrong here. You know what I mean? Everybody's
out of the deal. You got to have a guy to take the fall. He totally won't spend his money to start the world's most expensive smear campaign.
You might be right because whenever Trump is criticized on his first administration, he always goes, "Well, it was the people around me's fault. I didn't know who to appoint." Even though when he first ran in 2016, he said, "I'm going to pick the best people. I know the best people," and all that other bullshit. So now he blames all the problems that he ever had in his first presidency on like his cabinet picks and those he picked under him. And so, if when things go sour, he's going to eventually turn on Elon and anyone else, right? In fact, this very idiot on our screen right now, who's trying to make you lose money, is fucking. He'll turn against him too.
I'm actually not kidding when I say, like, Musk is petty too. We've seen how petty Musk can be. And Musk has a lot of money and owns Twitter. If Trump pisses him off, he could easily invest a huge amount of money in the most expensive smear campaign you've ever seen in your life. He could dedicate his fucking life to it.
You know what he's gonna do? Because the left isn't gonna accept us back. They're just never gonna. They're never gonna do that. He's gonna start a third party.
Oh, the Muskites.
I'll see that.
The Muskies.
But he is. I'm waiting for this. We are running in very parallel times. The similarities between Trump and Nixon aren't there. It's the similarities between Trump and Andrew Jackson, right? Where he is currently attempting to do a brand new Trail of Tears.
Will
Right?
Neely says, speaking of Trump, did you hear about about the wall? The illegals are just cutting through it now. I'm surprised they're even bothering. Have you ever actually? Has any y'all looked at what the wall looks like how it's built? It's
Different sections are different, but yeah.
big chunks of it are like tailor made to fucking climb over.
One of the versions one of the versions are kind of like that, but it's even wider where I've seen people like fit dirt bikes through them, just walk through with dirt bikes.
Yeah, I mean, this one, if you're really skinny, you could just fucking slip right through them bars. But look at those big open spots right there that you can just throw a rope up and climb over the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Look, it's not like the Mexicans have invented the ladder yet. It's okay, guys.
Right. Yeah, they don't have ladders. No ladders in Mexico. Right.
Here's what happens if it rains too hard near the wall.
Well, thankfully it stood up. No one could fit through that. Look at that. That's an ironclad
Danny
wall right
could
there.
fit through that.
Yeah, so it
you could fit one Shanny, two Jareds, and
all of this is
that's not fair.
there.
That's not fair because Shanny is so fat she's already on both sides already.
That's
there you
true.
Go. Walls work.
Got me there.
It's a fence.
People are going to be dreaming of today and Jesse Waters and thinking, gosh, I should have bought Elon Musk's stock. I mean, who wouldn't invest in Elon Musk? You got to be kidding. All right, so you're calling.
Wow. Mad balls.
Mad balls, gross for one, gross for all. We play with a mad ball.
Mad ball.
Funny, yucky stick. There's 8. So you
play with our balls.
Yeah, they're great. Mat balls are classic.
They don't really do anything, but they look neat.
They yeah, that's what they do. They're squish. You can squish them, and they look. The best one's the eyeball, though. Well, then they made brand new ones.
They're so obnoxious and weird, they'll gross out the entire family.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Call your product obnoxious.
Yep.
You can toss them.
Well, where's the eyeball one?
You'll want to collect all the
I want the eyeball. Better have the eyeball. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
You want a toy that simulates a prolapse?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that
Oh,
prolapse.
yeah.
That's great.
That's sexy. They're repulsive. Yeah. 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 Oh, they have the eyeball. The eyeball's right there. Yay, the eyeball. That was my favorite.
Ooh, eyeball.
I like the eyeball. Oh, no, that's Rude Ralph. After Madball came along. Oh, he's a pull toy. He makes noises with the old pull string. You just pull it and it burps or whatever.
Yes, I do. Then take a whiff of this.
Oh, you squeeze it and it stinks.
Walk up to your friends and blast them with stink. You won't have friends in a day.
Now nobody wanted the stupid ball that was just like a pull string doll, except it's a ball, but its eyeball comes out and it makes burp or barf or noises, just like, or whatever. It's really old technology. What's inside that? What was inside those old dolls and the pull string thing we don't make anymore was a tiny little cylinder that had a tiny little, actually like a record player in there, right? It spun a little disc, and there was a little piece of plastic, a thin piece of plastic that would read it. and then when you pulled it again, it would pull it again, and that little pen would reset to another disc. So when you pulled it, you could make it. It would maybe play a different thing, or maybe play the same thing again. Right? It was weird. It's an interesting little thing inside those toys, but fuck it. It's now the toys just have a computer chip that plays a sound instead, because that little device that used to be the pull string thing, very complicated, and frankly always sounds like shit. Even in a brand new form, it'd be like, it just sound bad, right? No matter what you did, but whatever, you know. But the stink toy is great because they still make stink toys. The stink toy, kids love things that stink, and this is essentially a spiritual follow-up to that thing. It's just a plastic thing. You squeeze it, and I don't know, the coating on the inside maybe smells bad. I don't know what it is that makes it stink, but it squirts out a spray of stinky air.
Every one of them contains a little piece of Jared.
It's coated with Jared's oil. Yeah. Yo, pass him around.
Give him a squeeze and there's Theo, Brian, Skunk Punk, and many more. Blast anyone, even Big Bro. Just squeeze the head and now who's got the blasting power? Time to give
Oh yeah, do that to your older sibling who will punch you.
I was just about to say, yeah, your older sibling totally won't dead arm you for doing that.
No, they show he joins in after they stink him. He then joins in and helps them stink their sister, right? Yeah, that's how it'll go.
And then because she's the girl, she plots their murder and gets away with it.
That's right, parents. Get your kids toys to torture you. To have your kids torture each other. That'll
yes,
you totally won't
family
raise
environment.
A school shooter.
Yeah.
Yes, I love it.
Shit.
Oh, now she wants to try it too. She's in on it. Oh yeah.
See, that's because she's about to light this thing on fire and shove it up her brother's ass. Like, you want to smell something that stinks? I'll show you something that stinks.
Yeah.
Warning, this commercial stinks.
Oh, it's a stink gun. It's a stink gun that shoots air. It says up to 20 feet away. Right? You could spray somebody with a stink from 20 feet away. Ain't that crazy? That's crazy.
This is just the precursor to all the shit toys. The literal shit toys.
Shoot stink.
They made enough money on these and they're like, can we sell kids just like actual shit? We can sell them toy shit. Alright, we'll sell them toy shit first, but the next step, we're gonna sell them actual turds.
Actual turds. Oh. So, oh.
Yeah, prevent your brother from getting laid. Yeah, fuck grandma.
Just blast
Try
her
to
in the
give
face.
grandma a heart attack.
Who smelt it? Who dealt it? Who put the stink in the stink blaster?
Torture the ginger kid to get your redheaded stepbrother.
Yeah, grandma's got it now.
Wait, who? See? Look. The ginger kid is so unimportant, he's not included with the rest of the family in this shot.
Well, he just got blasted.
Lives in the attic.
He just got blasted by grandma, right? And now they're all laughing at him. Right?
They're laughing at him laying on the ground seizing. Grandma loaded that chamber with her diaper and was like, I made it stink.
So it comes with 2 smells, and you can get other
rotting
smells.
Corpse and old tampon.
I want to get them. Mom, I want some new smells for my stink blaster. Ooh.
Butt girl?
Oh, it's a new butt girl, and she's indoors now with a sword and a sexy little belly there. That's hot.
She's preparing to go hunt for her pants.
God, look at that ass. That is, well, that's a nice butt. I mean, the belly's nice, but hot damn. Hot damn. That, hot damn. Woohoo. Woohoo. That's a nice butt right there. Oh, squatting. We gotta do some squats, man. Get low and low and low and low. And I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing with the sword, sister? Okay.
He's preparing for war.
Why? What is she doing?
I believe they call this shadow dancing.
Oh my God! Look at that ass. Look at that ass. She's got a nice ass. The sword is that's kind of an Excalibur style sword, right?
That is a Scottish claymore.
Mm-hmm. But that would be like the Excalibur kind of. Maybe.
I don't know what Excalibur is supposed to be as far as what type of sword.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. That's such a nice butt. What is she doing though? What is this? What is this?
The world's slowest sword dance.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I like it better than the walking.
Yeah. Oh, more of this. More of that. Yes, more of that. She's just stroking the sword. I don't know what she's... Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. That's some kind of something. Look at that butt. Woo!
Close your eyes, Teddy. You're not old enough for this.
You're just a cub.
Yeah.
Oh, she's squatting again. And rubbing the sword. I like it when she squats and rubs the sword.
I think she's going to stand and spin her sword around herself one more time. Oh,
you think?
Wait, maybe I'm wrong.
Oh. She's just holding it. She's cradling the sword in her hand.
It's an amazing $40 flea market sword.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I feel like she should do this with some like fans or even a snake.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, she's a warrior, okay?
Yeah. Butt chick, yay! Fantastic. Butt chick is the best. Yes, she is.
I know what you're thinking. This is just an ordinary story about an ordinary guy at an ordinary party who did not shit his pants. And you'd be right, but that's only half the story.
Oh my God, Mike! Did you shit your pants? Oh God! He definitely shit his pants.
I was framed. You could have called me a Jackson Pollock and hung me up right there. Something just didn't smell right, and it wasn't the shit in my pants. No, wait, it's the shit, but it was also real suspicious. I felt it in my gut, and a little in my sock.
Hey man,
Ew.
After that, I was on the case of who shit my pants.
He didn't do it.
My diet is cheesier than a late-night comic. I had to move fast, but not too fast, on account of the shit. I had cues about my bee that needed A's, and I just got...
This feels so much like a skit AVGN would do because of the dialogue. Like this feels like the lost version of remember when he reviewed Deja Vu, the Nintendo game, or Macintosh game, but Nintendo game for him.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that. Who the fuck shit my pants?
Mike? Are you okay, man? Last night Oh my God! Is there still shit in your pants?
Funny you say that.
Don't come in.
You never said there was shit in my pants.
It's extremely obvious.
What's obvious to me is you're hiding something, Scotty.
My name is Frank.
I'm not a gambling man, Scotty, but at the same time. Yet somehow, when I rolled the dice, my pants were a full house, and it'd be a long time before a royal flush. Question is, who's the dealer?
What?
Who shit my pants?
That's what this is about? You think someone other than you...
I didn't need to see
made
that.
a fudgy.
I know it, and I think you do too.
You're wrong, and you smell.
Here. This will jog your memory.
Ew.
Get out. Get out.
The only problem was, I hate corn. And there was a bunch of shit in my pants. My questions. Good thing, too. It was about time someone lit a match. The case was going cold, and my leads were run dry. Much like the, you know what? I think you get the point.
I think you get the point.
Did I surprise you?
Not at all. I smelled so much of you the second I walked in. Why haven't you changed?
Oh, I changed. My perspective.
And your shirt, but not your pants?
A good detective.
He changed his shirt, but not his pants.
I'm not gonna laugh at your semi-solid pun while you ruin my chair.
Funny you mentioned semi-solid.
Hello, 911?
Because I got semi-solid.
Wait, whoa.
You ruined my chair.
Funny you mentioned
He's got
He's got a cigarette
in his mouth, a cigarette in his hand, and a lit cigarette up in his hair. That's great.
Because I got semi-solid evidence that you were the one who shit.
There's a grown man in my house with poop in his pants.
If only my ass could talk. I bet it'd pick your little donut hole out of a lineup so fast you'd think it was Black Friday at Krispy Kreme.
Hold on. How would you arrange that lineup? This is crazy. You can't keep deflecting. I know it's embarrassing.
He was trying to shake me down. Almost enough to shake the dookie down my leg. Almost.
Are you gonna go to work? Oh my God.
What's the matter, Scotty? Afraid to die?
Yes, but also there's shit on your gun.
Enough games. Just admit. Did you just? We were on the kick.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he had to paint the guy's butthole for him.
Yeah, with chocolate. This is kind of,
Whatever you're doing,
you have like pudding. More pudding.
And he scores! Oh my God!
Wow, it smells really good, actually.
It does.
It smells really good. Oh my god, you know
Oh
what
god.
The OMG just comes out of nowhere. Fuck.
It's amazing. The OMG. OMG. Oh, the fires are rising. It's time for the K.
Start a tip train. Give me your fucking money.
Tip train. But as you can see, the case of the collectible character card Clash Championship, the awesome collectible character card Clash Championship that we love, and is brought to you by the American Chinese Inflatable Doll Exchange. Why don't you tell us about
Number one absolute last word in American Chinese inflatable dolls. Buy them dismembered. Buy them frozen. Buy them completed. You get to experience all kinds of sexual delights you'd never get to experience otherwise. Unless you take a woman into a dark alley with a hatchet.
Yeah, you can do all kinds, and they get them in bulk. Go for it.
Remember, you get 5% off your every order if you use the code Teddy at cash out when you cash out or check out rather. Yeah.
Yep. Recycled.
Yeah. So
cleaned, measured to your preferences.
Yeah. Look at this.
Fantastic.
Wrap plastic bags around their head. Indulge in your fucking asphyxia fetish.
They're so realistic.
Sexy Andy McDowell looking sex doll.
Look
and
at
that
that
You can
cellulite-ridden ass.
ass. Amazing.
And if you're the creative type, you can modify these to your heart's desire. You could give it like 3 heads, you know?
Yeah. You do all kinds of things. Things you can't do
3
with a
heads,
living
6
person.
boobs, 12 legs. You can do whatever you want. But remember, if you're going to buy
Yeah.
Chinese inflatable sex dolls, buy American.
The American Chinese inflatable dolls, too. Proud sponsors of the collectible character card Clash Championship, and have been since the beginning. Last time, what happened last time? We introduced Wave 24. That's what we did. Yeah, that's what we did. 5 brand new cards that'll be thrown into the collection to battle. We got Kevin King, the king of the Kevins. Bella Puffs, who's got a beautiful muff. Then the faggot lover who loves faggots. I mean, he just does. Who doesn't? 86 Hands, also known as Chicken Wings, and the hot wife, Springwater, wife of Cucked Mr. Water.
Boy.
Yes, she is. And that's Wave 20.
Allegedly. They haven't done a DNA test yet.
Yeah. So these guys aren't in the competition right now. They're in training. We're grooming them for the competition. They're getting ready. We'll throw them in later.
Who else instantly thought of those Maury episodes where it's like, I'm coming here to see if the baby's mine. It's a white guy and a white lady, but a half black kid. The entire audience sees it and starts laughing like, oh, come on, man.
You never know.
And last time we had Coach McNugget and the laser tag guy, and we thought Coach McNugget had this in the bag. Because laser tag guy, he's just a jobber. He doesn't do nothing. He sucks.
Well,
right?
Every dog gets his fucking day. The laser tag guy in Aaron Fechter's warehouse with his rotting, possessed animatronics. Are we going to get to see what they were equipped with? Oh, yeah. Coach McNugget had Ben's wardrobe for all the help that'll give.
And laser tag guy had the snazzy napper. Now, this is when I knew the tide was turning, right? Because what's he going to do with? What's he going to do? He can't fight that, right? And so Coach McNugget was defeated. He was defeated by the laser tag guy.
One snazzy napper is more powerful than Ben's whole wardrobe.
It's true.
That is true, yes.
Now he's a champion.
He's a champion.
Champion. Then Pepperami versus Pasta Dude, which also seemed like a pretty easy match.
I got pasta perfection!
Yeah, and they're both stick guys. They're similar. They got sticky arms, stick guys. We
Pasta Dude!
He's great.
Be louder tonight because my roommate isn't home.
And they fought at the Howard Johnson, the Hojo, the haunted Hojo, right? And Pepperami had the Booty Cup, which is one of the most powerful items. Very powerful item, right? And Pasta Dude had a fucking he had a rock. He had this.
He had a skipping stone.
That's right. He had a rock. So I don't know. He was already going to lose, but just the fact that he got a rock, sad. So he went out. In fact, he went out big time.
Pepperami beat him to death with that rock.
He got 0%.
A 100% slaughter. Pepperami is our true champion.
And he gets a gold star, which he'll use later in the competition.
A gold star can be redeemed for one re-roll of an accessory.
If he needs it.
So wait, he's also Jewish?
Yes.
So he's armed with an extra bonus battle.
He is a Jewish pork stick. That is a fact. Yes.
Pork and yeah.
Must be a convert then.
Yep.
Sexy Miss Buttworth versus Taco Bell MC Hammer. This again, wasn't sure who was going to win. And where's the battle going to take place?
And if you ever want to know how much I don't give a fuck about MC Hammer, I just about made a stop, collaborate, and listen joke, and then remembered, oh wait, that wasn't MC Hammer.
That's not MC Hammer.
At the Bad Fuck Palace.
The Bad Fuck Pals. Very
Oh
funny
my
that this
god.
is rolled up. And then Miss Butworth got the strapless dildo, right? Yes, she did. She got the strapless dildo. The one you insert into yourself, and then use it on. And he got the Corny's teleporter, and he got a and it would teleport him somewhere worse because we do like a coin flip to determine whether it's good or bad location. And the battle, well, of course he lost. Of course he lost. Of course he lost. Of course he lost. She's got a strapless dildo at the fuck palace. I mean, what?
He
You
got
can't stop that.
teleported into a pile of rapists.
Mm-hmm.
And this is our
And
Hall of Champions so far.
yep, Pizza Time Traveler, Captain Bible Man joins our new guys, and there's only 5 right now. We need 16 for the tournament, so we got a long way to go.
We have 2 extremely homicidal characters on the lineup so far.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Very dangerous guys.
Right now, I think Pizza Time Traveler is probably the favorite, but this could go in so many ways, like especially with the items.
I mean, even without the items, Captain Bible has a whole goddamn arsenal.
Yep, and a lightsaber.
Assault rifles, anti-tank rockets, a lightsaber, a bunch of grenades.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I don't even know.
That's true.
And claymores.
And claymores, yes.
He's got claymores. And so they're
Philippines 420 plant a claymore at every entrance.
They're going to the tournament. These guys, we got 5 guys right now, but they're going to the tournament. We're gonna have some more competition. They will go to the 4th anal collectible character card Clash tournament. It's going to be amazing.
Now, okay, just saying though, Sexy Mrs. Butworth is indeed a butt chick in a way. She has the edge if anyone has the edge.
Right. So far,
that is true.
So far, it's been nothing but butt chicks winning these things.
Yes.
And tonight we have a competition, and this one's your fault, Ark. Ark chose this. This
yeah, I did the booking tonight. Yes.
I have a question. At the location, is a turnaround at one of the possible locations?
A turnaround. Oh, the fires. Oh, who it's going to be? I know. The tension is killing you guys. You want to know, don't you? Everybody in the chat is on edge. Everyone in the chat's on edge, though. They don't know what to think. Oh my God, Corny versus the Dolphin Fucker.
My God.
The rape meat fish alien versus a guy who fucks dolphins.
Okay, now you got to pause here. We got to spin to find out where and how they're fighting. It's going to.
First, we determine the location.
Ooh, we're spinning. Everybody in the chat is just chirping. They're very they're on edge. They don't know what to think. Oh my God, what is it going to be?
Oh, it's going to be Hojo. Hojo.
Oh.
Hojo.
It can't be Hojo again. We just did Hojo. Hojo just happened. We gotta spin it.
We didn't have Hojo last week.
Yeah,
yes, we did.
We did?
Yeah, the laser tag guy and the other guy.
Right. And we made the rule if it appeared last week, we have to respin.
Yeah. It just happened.
I'm pretty sure it's a meat stick guy at the Hojo, but yeah.
Okay. Somebody fought the Hojo. It was and their infectors.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Suicider! Oh, they're all gonna die! Oh no,
The
the
suicidal
place
weld.
is gonna explode.
Yeah, these guys got to get their kill in quick because there's a time limit on this one.
Right,
Oh
this
my
place,
god.
the meat welder's warehouse. Oh my god, because there's a guy who's going to weld open an explosible canister at the warehouse. Or
Jewish lightning.
there's definitely other explosive canisters all over this warehouse. You know.
Now,
Jewish lightning isn't supposed to take yourself out, though.
well, you know.
He was ready to go. He wanted to.
And
He
Corny
volunteered for the job.
will be armed with.
Oh my god. Corny's gonna. Now he already has a teleporter. So if he lands on teleporter, we gotta spin again. Or if we land on any of the accessories we used last week, we gotta spin again. You know. Like the butt cup would be cool, but he can't get it. We just used it. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, what is it? Is it chili? Oh my god, what is that? What is it? What is it? What do you? Oh, it could still.
A squatty potty.
Tip is still.
Ark's
A
favorite
squatty potty. Oh, what? Okay, well, all right. All
The
right.
dolphin
Well,
fucker, on the other hand, is armed with.
dolphin fucker. Oh my god, what's dolphin fucker gonna have? Now he could be all kinds of
You know,
things.
I
There
don't
was
think-
so many things on here. So if something comes up that we've seen before, we got to spin again because there's so many things on here. You know, there's got to be something new, right? What do we got here? What is it? Oh, cold drinks. Could it be? What? The peanut butter? The peanut butter? No, it is.
Oh no, the dolphin fucker is armed with roofies.
Oh no, he's got.
Oh, he might win. He might win. Because Corny doesn't have his teleporter, right?
Instant.
No, he does.
He does.
If it's
Yeah.
something that belongs to them, they automatically have it. But he's
Yeah.
got roofies. The dolphin rapist has roofies. This is an
And-
unexpected
Yeah, what good
twist.
is what good
Yeah.
is the teleporter if you're knocked out, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, I mean, okay, but he has the squatty potty. It's a powerful accessory that allow him to fully evacuate his bowels. All right, so
Which is just
Let's hope Dolphin Fucker isn't into that then.
dolphin fucker is gonna be like, so you did some prep for this, huh?
like, yeah, that's right. Well, I could tell that the alien was into me because he was psychically communicating to me that he wanted to have sex with me.
He even evacuated his whole bowels before approaching me.
I could tell he was communicating with me psychically. You didn't have to say
I'm
anything.
on crystal meth. I'm not looking good these days.
Oh my god. He looks
We
pretty
need
terrible
to show
here.
a picture of him now, yeah.
Oh yeah, because he has a YouTube channel. Yes, the dolphin fucker has a YouTube channel. What?
Yeah. So the people need to know what this man currently looks like because it is not good.
Yeah, he looks.
Let me see here.
He's a crazy person too. We were looking at his. Oh my god! Yeah, his head. He has his own YouTube channel. He is a weird old man, and he's missing a whole lot more teeth.
He's missing all of his teeth, Teddy.
Oh, all of his teeth. Right. And why the USA won the Cold War? Well, of course you want to know that kind of information from a guy who has sex with dolphins.
Yeah.
Right.
Who else is more qualified?
He is so methed out that he rotted his dentures.
Oh, yeah.
Not only that, he has like marks on his hands too. Like he is so like
Yeah,
he
which
is
one
in
is his
really
forehead?
bad shape. And notice the band-aids on his head. Yeah, this is not good.
He has the AIDS.
I hate to say this, but I think the guy who has sex with dolphins may not be stable. I know.
What?
Yeah, it's unfortunate, it's unexpected, but yes, the dolphin fucker doesn't seem to be a very stable man.
Okay. But we're starting off with corny. First, corny.
Capricorn,
Great news.
America's favorite alien.
We don't need this intro shit.
He's America's favorite alien exchange student.
A Sean McNamara film.
I love that guy. I want him to make more things like this. He should do it. Get Street Smart, a guide to stranger dangers. This title is so... I couldn't remember the name of this. Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Blah, blah, blah. Magic fingers. Magic fingers. I'm looking forward to the magic fingers.
May the cosmos be with him.
Yeah, it's like... This reminds me of Spaceballs.
Yeah, that's where I've seen that title crawl before. Spaceballs. Knew I saw it somewhere.
They need to make a sequel of this where Corny's a middle-aged man and he's just vastly unhappy.
He's drinking all the time and chain smoking.
Yeah.
Every time somebody
and the
says,
predators are still after him.
Yeah. He's in constant paranoia mode.
It's not just the one guy. He realizes they're all around. He's like, he had no idea.
He still doesn't realize how weird it is to sleep in a sex bed. He also still hasn't paid any mind to the fact that his parents bought him a sex bed. I guess they're aliens. They didn't know.
And he's got to be like Jared and have all the toys around him and shit.
Yeah, he's gotten all fat like Jared.
Yeah.
He's completely given up on wearing clothes because the adults just rip them off anyway.
Ready to blast into orbit, son?
Good, Dad.
I am not, however, ready for all these adults to blast in my guts.
Want an energy pack, Capricorn? Oh, no thanks, Mama.
I'll just eat this live fish.
Goldfish make your skin nice and scaly. Remember now, don't talk to cats.
Yeah, Mom. I compute.
Yeah, love it. This is a classic piece of cinema right here.
Oh, yeah.
I still want to know who the girl's bike is.
Whose bike is it?
That's from the last child that lived in this house.
That's dark.
Want some candy?
Hey, you want some candy, kid? Yeah. Sure, what you got? Got any Rolos? I like Rolos.
Who needs it? A smile goes a mile, you know.
Hey.
They're everywhere.
Jesus.
There's too many of them.
There's two. Just even.
Nice.
You never give out personal information to a stranger.
It's the only state that doesn't have a sex offender list to stop this from happening.
They all flock here.
Yes.
The whole place.
Like how they weirdly live near bridges and shit. It's weird.
Yeah.
And the kids know. All these kids, they see these strangers all the time. Every day.
That's because all three of these kids have been put through the ringer themselves. They're just handling it really well for now. When they hit 30, they're going to melt the fuck down.
These people approach us every day.
A stranger could be a clown.
I haven't made an audible fart since I was 6, Corny.
Being too friendly can get you in big trouble. Me? Well, if it's
Yeah, back that up. Back that. The way she said that, she totally knows, right?
delivery person might try to hurt you or take you away. Being too friendly can get you in big trouble. Me?
Oh, she knows. She knows. Being too friendly can get you in big trouble. Rolling her eyes like, oh yeah, I've been there. So that's why.
That
That's
bike
why I'm
was
a.
her sister's.
Oh.
You're like, that's why I'm a bitch now. I'm just a hardcore bitch. Because getting nice, nothing but trouble.
My favorite safe device.
There it is.
That's real way. Awesome. Then I guess we don't have to worry about you anymore.
That's right.
Well,
And there he is.
that I've never
Still in the shot.
quite sure where
Yeah, there goes the pet. There he is. Mr. What's his
Oh,
name?
you know what? We got to see if his teleporter will be able to put him in a safer spot.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, because he has one. He might as well. Right. I bet it won't. It almost never does.
Oh no.
Oh
No, stop. Oh no. He's.
Oh yes.
Oh wow. Wow,
Yes.
Corny might actually be safe then. Assuming he's not drugged first.
So.
And as I was saying, the world is a beautiful place when you're street smart. And if you were listening, you would know the 3
Right.
rules that can save your life. Capricorn, safety rule number 1 is...
What?
Correct.
What?
The buddy system. Always stay with a buddy, even when you visit the public bathroom.
I got my buddy.
And safety rule number 2 is... Right. Keep away from strangers. And rule
What?
number 3... Yes. Follow your gut feeling.
What?
Yes, Capricorn.
I don't think I have any guts. Anyway, what's a gut feeling?
How did you eat that fish then?
It's a funny thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right. You can't trust someone. It's like something inside of you is saying, "No way, Jose." I get it. It's like, Nanu, no.
Right, Corny.
Yeah, totally. That's what
Exactly
it's
like that, yeah.
So practice
Yeah.
being street smart.
Nanu, no.
Think and listen to your heart.
Thank God this
Oh.
teacher did her research and knows what that means, because we don't.
Someday you'll find out.
Stop. Think.
Wait a minute.
Listen to your heart. Stop.
Wait. That's actually terrible advice because that's what Corny does at first, and he keeps getting tricked.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
just listening.
This person's trustworthy.
Remember, kids, trust your heart. It will always tell you when something is wrong.
No, it won't.
If that was the case, deception would never work.
Yeah. Listen to your heart. Yeah.
I'll catch up with you later. You're not the boss of me.
Every cheated on spouse tried that tactic, lady.
Oh, it's just my alien exchange.
And she looks like she's about 2 divorces in.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Wherever you walk, take the safest direct route. Stay out of alleys, vacant lots, parking lots.
Okay, he stopped. Now he's thinking.
Now he's listening to his heart. Now, what would you do? Everybody in the chat, what would you do?
Take the fucking shortcut. Fuck these pedophiles.
Do it.
This
They're not gonna
shortcut
get
makes no
me.
sense.
Oh my god, they're immediately on me.
Yeah, it makes no sense. He just passed the gate. How did they get the truck in there?
They live here.
They're in the gate. They live in this construction site.
See, women can be
comes.
pedophiles too.
Yep.
This is basically Jared's dream woman.
Oh. Oh.
I just know I'm never gonna see him again. The poor lady. This must be that gut feeling.
What would you do when you're already completely fucked and being approached by the armed man?
What are you
I mean,
going
I
to...
don't remember if he's armed in this, but in real life, this guy is definitely armed.
Yeah. He's got a knife or a taser. Or just a rag, you know.
Now, like I've said before, the obvious solution here is to take her hostage and then hope to God he gives any fucks about her.
What you need to do is you need to hurt her bad enough that she needs to go to the hospital immediately.
So
That
bite
way
her
they can't,
on the throat.
right. They can't. This way he can't focus on actually kidnapping you. He has to let you go at that point or kill you.
Yeah.
But either way, that bitch gets it. She goes down with you.
Yeah. That's the only possible solution.
You're
here.
gonna get killed. Take one of them with you.
That's right. That's the that's what you do. Ah! No. He's just getting kidnapped. He's just going to get kidnapped. Oh, where'd he go? What? Damn it. He got away with his teleporter. Oh, he's going to end up... This is an odd one here, I gotta say. Ends up on a horse.
So if the teleporter had dropped him off at this spot just 1 second sooner, would he have like done a Cronenberg fly with this man? Like if it hadn't dropped him on the horse right when it did, just a second or half a second sooner, that man would have been in the spot where he was going to teleport to. So
It's
would
random.
they have
Yeah.
merged?
I don't know. But
this look on this face is he's realizing, oh my god, I nearly merged.
Yeah,
maybe maybe it'll be the Tuvok and what's his name mix.
Yeah, he turns into a Tuvix.
Yeah.
He kind of already looks like a Tuvix.
A little bit, yeah.
He's a little too Vix-ish-ishy.
Too Vixy.
Well, see, everybody in the chat is absolutely
every fucking
riveted
time I
to this
see this, I think it looks like his dick is jiggling.
Yeah.
Like there's a spot of blanket right around where see it? See?
Yeah,
That's his
I
dick
see
jiggling.
That's his dick jiggling.
He's
I
got
see it.
morning wood and it's wiggling.
See, everybody in the chat is absolutely riveted to the action here, and they're not chatting. Are you guys? Well, that's fine. I understand you're really concentrating on the action, which is
Well, you
important.
gotta root for Corny. Like, yeah, you're on the editor's seat.
We don't want the dolphin fucker.
Hold on a second.
But
that car right there. I'm gonna make a little jump in the video real quick. Or no. That I thought for a second that was the will you help me push my car pedophile's car.
Oh.
But it's not. They're just both white cars. All white cars look the same to me.
Want an energy drink? That's a good boy, Capricorn. Goldfish make your skin nice and scaly.
I only eat things that can look at me, Mom.
If
I
it
like
can't feel fear, it's no fun. Yeah.
Yeah. I like to see the light go out, just like Stormfront.
Being too friendly can get you in big trouble. Didn't you
Yeah.
see that yesterday? Where you at, Corny? You're so spacey today. What day is it? Monday. Monday? I thought that was yesterday. How many Mondays are there? One. I'm stuck in a time warp. I'm living the same day over and
over. Oh my God!
Of what's
And he
happening today.
realizes
How
that he
many of
is
you like to
in
fish? I like
Groundhog's
fish.
Day. What did he have? He had a
Doing your
fish in
dad.
his pocket. He had a
Yes.
That
fish in
should
his
be
pocket.
horrifying to the. That should be wait. That should be horrifying to the kids. He just watched them eat a goldfish like that. Like what the fuck?
And
They
he
had
just
no
had
reaction.
Just eat that thing
nothing.
alive.
Well, it was in his pocket. It was probably dead, right? But he like put one of the goldfish, I guess, in his pocket. On the actually, yeah. I'm watching the feed from a few seconds ago, and when he grabs the goldfish this time at the house, he doesn't eat it. He just takes it, and apparently, I guess he put it in his pocket and ate it
Oh, so
later.
it suffered and it suffered.
Yes, yes.
I like to taste the suffering.
This fish just died. Just died
With
from
fishing
not
spots,
being in the water.
isolated church and school grounds,
This is our hero, ladies and gentlemen.
dark places like alleys and lonely streets, parks at night, construction zones.
I'm starting to feel like Corny deserves it.
When convicts were asked, they said,
Space cadets?
right, children who don't pay attention, who appear out of control, tuned out,
Quit fondling my head, dicks.
preoccupied, kids who are starved for affection, who have few friends, loners. Now, class.
You hear that, kids? If you don't have friends, you deserve it.
Check that out.
I love the corny shirt.
You're a walking latchkey advertisement. Put your key inside your shirt. That big key says you go home to an empty house.
Hey, Corny. How you doing, bud?
Hey.
You're up, bud.
Wait. Did either of you not have a key to your house when you were a kid? Like,
I did.
Yeah.
yeah, like of course. Like, wouldn't you assume that every kid has a key to their house?
To fool anybody.
Hey.
I don't
I
know.
mean,
It's
the
just a
90s, I
tip.
guess, were the rise of latchkey kids that would be coming home to an empty house because both parents have a job. Another pedophile!
Your mother
Mm, yeah.
she sent me to come get you. Get in the car. Oh, no. My mom?
See, these come up at the most random times when he's not really even.
Help her.
Oh, okay. You know, I mean, like,
Got him.
what? Yeah. Lock the door. He won't be able to do anything now. Oh. Oh. Oh, no.
How does he even know that something's wrong at this point? Because
I know.
he actually would think that she's taking him somewhere because his mother's hurt.
Yeah. Oh. Hey. When in
Alright, well,
Rome.
guess I'm getting fucked by old people.
Yeah.
At least
And then
his dick won't get completely hard.
And here he is. He's like getting home really late. Like he was there with the old people all night.
He got turned the fuck out by those old people, man. The whole retirement home had him. He's gonna reek of diapers and fucking bland food for weeks. Well, actually, he's not, because time is gonna reset itself.
Yep. And he's fine. And the pencil's back together again too. There it is. It's all together.
That's right. Hey, the big crud. Hey, it's gonna be sunny. It's gonna be cloudy. Sunny and cloudy. Hey, you're listening to KRU.
Whoa.
Oh, we got a pile of crud to play.
Off to
Yeah,
another day of getting butt fucked. I just wish they
yeah,
wouldn't
no,
use my antennas as handles.
yeah.
Help trick.
He gets plowed every day, getting rammed by. Oh,
Famous trick.
all right, all right. This part's lame. Fast forward a little bit till we get to the.
You
But
know,
he's locked in her dungeon.
wait.
Yeah. Mm. What?
The abduction rate of children is so bad in this place that every day at school, all they learn is safety measures to not get raped.
That appears to be the only lesson. Yeah.
No. It's the same day repeating, remember?
Right, but the whole day they didn't do anything but talk about this. They were like they didn't like now we're doing math. Now we're
Right.
doing.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
like
there's no reason to assume this is that just because it's it's the same day, so her lesson would have been the same. So she spent all day, yeah.
Yeah.
Far as
And
we
we
can
just
tell.
see fragments of the lesson.
Yep.
Better or else trick. Better.
See, that's why he's reciting things now, because it's happened a few times. He's like, yeah, I
Yep.
know this routine.
Official uniform trick.
Official uniform trick.
Hero trick.
Official uniform trick, and then they are also going to tell these kids to run to a cop. Mixed messages here.
Also, the idea that you could always trust someone in uniform is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Intro to the dungeon with my first victim.
My first victim.
Did you call
Into the dungeon.
Right. Okay, what's this trick? Hello, would you like to be on television? We're interviewing kids who say no to drugs. You would look great on the news.
Sorry, I already say yes to drugs.
Yeah.
Drugs are good.
Right. What if I wore an official policewoman's uniform and said, "Come with me"? Official uniform trick.
If you want to live.
Yeah.
Anyone can buy a badge or
I have a trench coat and a shotgun, and you tell them you're from the future.
real. I know it.
Right.
What if a stranger
Terminator trick.
That would have been a twisted Terminator. He just turns out to be a child predator the entire time.
That's why he's there for John Connor.
That's right. Or that's the Terminator versus Predator, right? Terminator, like Terminator versus Predator. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Oh, that guy creeped me out. That was creepy.
He looked right at that ass and started following him. Man, I'd like to fuck that. Hey.
Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. I cannot deny.
Where'd Connie go? It's always disappeared.
He was right in front of you. So him and the guy just vanished. It makes no sense.
Just vanished.
Was I supposed to walk with traffic, away from traffic, in traffic?
No, watch out for the red hat.
Walk on the sidewalk. Why is he's asking whether he should walk with or against the traffic? But there's sidewalk there, right?
I gotta push my car over to the gas station.
He's got a red hat. He's MAGA. You can't trust him.
No.
To let me steer?
Oh,
Especially when it comes to cars.
Okay.
Yes. No, Gordy, he's gonna try to sell you a Tesla. Get out of there.
Make America great again.
Oh, this is great.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing?
This is so It's just so messed up.
You know what's absurd is that means the guy had to pretend that there was a problem with the car and sit there all day hoping kids would pass by.
Yep. Well, I mean, not all day, but you set it up right when school's getting out, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. That's the active time apparently. Is when these kids are on their way to school or when they get out. That's when all the pedophiles are out. And
So where are you? Daydream on Zarkon.
Oh, it's 3:00. Must be pedophile rush hour.
yeah, it's wild.
And by a lady who said my mom was sick. And then yesterday by a guy who let me steer his car. Sure, who let a kid drive? Swear to Zarkon. Whoa. You really are?
That means
that's like
something.
Space Jesus.
Yeah.
So how'd you get
Space Jesus.
With my fail-safe device. It's zapped me too.
Future pedophiles, they know. They're laughing at him for events they didn't experience yet.
What am I worried about? I can zap out of any stranger danger situation anytime I want. We're not
Yeah.
that lucky, and you shouldn't depend on
We're not that lucky. Trust me, I know.
Oh, they know. Dude, I know that guy. God, he got me last year.
You think you have it hard being the one alien? I'm the one black kid.
Oh, goldfish. Yeah. Oh, love this.
Yoink!
And then he ends up in high-powered,
Yeah,
high
let's
voltage
again
power line.
really examine this. Like, okay, you're in a train yard and you get yanked off screen by a guy who grips you right by the windpipe. Where would you prefer to go? Chat, what would you prefer? Being pulled off into the darkness by that creepy man, or being teleported to high voltage fucking power lines and being electrocuted?
I think I'd rather be molested than electrocuted. I have to be honest. Yeah. Synchronized, guys. Armsies
We
in
got
the chat.
90s hair McRape face.
Yeah. I love this guy. I love this guy.
Yeah.
And those pants.
Yeah, go into the bushes. Go into those bushes. You're mine.
This whole best friend. Then he teleports out of there. And he ends up in a garbage can. I guess in a dump here. I guess it's in a dump. Yeah. Oh my god. Tripping over crap. He is a clumsy alien, I tell you. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's going on? He gives him some cash, even, right? And then, yeah, looks at his derriere on the way by, like, ooh.
Oh, I can't wait to get up in that.
Oh, look at that butt. Look at that butt. He's got a wide stance.
Corny, you're orange on the outside, but you're gonna be white on the inside.
Oh God! Oh,
I like this guy. He's nice. Look at this guy. He's a nice pear shape. You know, this guy's got a nice big ass, right?
Just never approach a Winnebago. You can't trust anyone who drives them.
No.
I agree.
Oh my god! And then somehow, how? Okay, all right. Might as well.
And keep in mind, those who might be seeing this for the first time, these repeat shots means that this has been happening a lot. He has been gang raped by every pedophile in town. It's happening over and over again. We've officially hit like real Groundhog level days where we have to theorize about how many days, years, or decades he spent doing this.
Every day. There's only 2 goldfish. Now it's full of goldfish. I don't know what that means. That's one part I don't understand.
You know what that? No, you know what that means? He's not. He's not going back in time. He's going to other dimensions.
Oh. So there are differences in each day? Yes,
So what
you're
you're
right.
saying is there are hundreds of dimensions where Coney's parents found him dead and filled with cum in an alley.
Yeah. He's jumping from different realities because the day isn't really repeating itself exactly the way it did. You know? It's really not.
True.
Right.
There's been slight differences. I think after a certain point, the pedophiles just busted out a drill and started making more holes to fuck. And they found him just riddled with holes and semen.
Just
Crazy.
like my ex-wife.
Just like your ex-wife, yes.
Another do-over day.
Is he upset about it or I can't tell. Must be a freaky town to mess with an alien, LOL.
And if someone
Says
bothers you, who should
Eddie
you go to for help?
Alexander.
Well, it's some exotic trim, you know?
Yeah. And Corny remembers everything. Yes, he does. He does. He remembers everything.
Do not trust church people. Especially in matters of child molestation. Do not trust church people.
You all
No.
have permission to be rude and loud. Make a scene.
Tell them to go fuck themselves.
Your voice is your best weapon, so let's hear it.
Yeah. Woo.
My best weapon is my zapper. Where is your zapper? My zapper. My zapper. Oh no. Where's my zapper?
Eh.
Where's my zapper? Oh no. What am I gonna do? I can't get home.
Oh no.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. You're not gonna make it.
Well, you know, I'm feeling pretty sick right now.
He's funny. I love Corny.
My zapper.
They could be hiding around any corner. I know this for certain.
They're everywhere. Oh.
Maybe we get some ice cream. I don't know. Well, here, maybe this gum will make you feel better. Thanks.
Gum.
No. Okay, we'll see you later, Corey.
Nanu no no. Nanu no no. Nanu no no.
My zapper.
Nanu no no.
God damn. This is what Ben is like when he doesn't drink for one day.
Oh, that's a low blow.
Yes, it is, and I'm proud of it.
Home safe distance. Lock the door. I did that. Call Mom and Dad.
I like how he dialed the phone.
I'm home.
Great. Is everything okay? You sound funny.
Oh, well, I lost my zapper.
You'll be fine. Just don't answer the phone unless it rings twice. Stops and rings twice again. You know our code. We'll let the answering machine take the call. I'll let Dad know you're home safe. And remember, don't let strangers into the house.
Okay.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah, no, yeah, I guess.
Why did he put it in? Why did he put
What
it
would you do?
Now, again, this is a weird place for that.
Hello? My mother is in the shower, and my dad is mowing the lawn.
My dad is also in the shower. They're making me a little brother.
Okay.
I'm going to use him as a decoy.
Oh no! Now, see, this is where it gets really intense, guys. Hey, guys in the chat, everybody, this is the most exciting part of the entire thing right here.
This
Oh my
is the
God.
Obi-Wan versus Anakin of this movie.
Oh. Are you guys fucking excited?
Sign, will ya? I haven't got all day.
He's impatient. He's looking in the hole. See that? Who does that? Look in the peephole. And whoever's looking at you.
I'm sorry.
Well, what?
I can't open the door. You'll have to come back later, please.
All right, fuck this. I'm changing shape to my normal form.
I told you to come back later.
Corny. Open
Oh.
the door, Corny.
Oh.
No. Stop. Think. Listen to your heart.
That's the song. That's the name of that hit song in the movie soundtrack. Ah! He just he just grabs it.
Kidnappers are people you already know.
Yeah, like that guy you always talk to. Not. What are you doing?
I've been watching you for days. I know every move you make, and your parents do.
I thought you were my friend.
That's just what I wanted you to think, and you went for it. The gum, everything. All right, we're gonna go out.
The gum, everything. Not the money
Which
I
means
gave you, but the gum.
Which means the pedophile also knew the days were repeating.
Yes.
Yeah,
He is
yeah.
an interdimensional child molester.
Yes.
Yeah, the day has been repeating, but he says he's been following him all week. Right? So it's interesting. He's the only one other than and Corny that knows the days.
Wait. Can you go back about 10 seconds?
Yeah, where?
All right, I want you to notice Corny gets away from him accidentally and then runs back to him to get captured by the guy again. Watch.
Does he?
Yes, watch. See?
Oh, no, now he runs away when the cops show up.
And for some reason, that guy took off in the direction of the cop car.
He's not my brother. He's a kidnapper. How'd you get here so fast?
You think? He could tell by looking.
Parent follows her gut feelings.
Yeah.
Neither did I. But I do, huh? Hey,
Yeah.
street smart.
No, you are not.
You literally ran back into your abductor's hands.
In fact, look, the pedophiles from earlier are watching all of this. There's that truck.
Yes.
That is that truck.
The moment the police drive away, they go for him.
You're not getting away this time.
There's two of them. They get out of the car.
Hey, bud. Hey, John. Hey, it's Kate Crud. Howdy, neighbors. Rise and shine. It's a brand new day. Forget that sunblock, because it's going to be a cool out there. That's right. No clouds today, but it's going to be cool. That's right.
Woo! It's a beautiful morning. Yeah, no, the guy's not wearing. No, he's wearing. The guy was like shirtless before. Is now wearing a robe. I guess that's better. In a town full of pedophiles.
Thanks, Mom.
I'll never eat a living, feared creature again.
Now, the town is still full of weird molesters.
Oh, yeah. Only one of them got arrested.
Yeah, and it's still full of it. The day's not repeating itself, but it might as well be.
In fact, I'm going to say that the implied happy ending is further evidence that all of the child molesters are, in fact, that one shapeshifter.
Mm.
That wasn't acting.
No, that was
Get
not.
me away from this weird thing.
Safety.
I'm scared.
Shoulders back. That's a street smart attitude. Look around, be alert, focus.
I'm an expert now.
Little girl, are you lost? What's your name?
Where do you live?
My name is Lost Child McBait. My parents drive a blue pickup truck.
Remember? I'm your neighbor. Otherwise, I'll walk right back in my house and ignore you. But you should have done it in the first place. Duh.
Hate that kid. I hate that kid so fucking much.
Did you hear?
Oh, don't worry. She won't survive long there.
Nope.
No.
Earth Safety Week in B School too. I know everything about safety.
What if a grown-up asked you for help? What should you do?
Stab them in the balls.
What if a repairman says there's a dangerous gas leak in your apartment building?
Stab them in the throat.
Tell them to leave it and call mom and dad.
What if a stranger offers you money? What should you do?
Stab them in the head.
What if a stranger makes you feel uncomfortable?
Ask for double.
What should you do?
Stab them in the heart.
And the police. And you memorize
Stab.
their car, their
Stab. I've been stabbed in the ass so many times for the past few weeks that anyone who touches me is getting fucking stabbed.
and write it down fast so you don't forget. I didn't know you were such an expert on safety, Corny. If you only knew.
I'll never fart right again.
There are no do-overs. You gotta get it right the first time.
Unlike me.
Smart. No matter what happens tomorrow or the rest of my life, my mission is to make this world a safer place. What about you?
Yay.
So I'm gonna go do the show Power Rangers, a show that will inspire millions of children on the playground to attempt to martial arts fight each other.
You went on to
So
finish
many
safety
noses
week?
will be broken.
Okay, so it was safety week at school, but it was the day was repeating itself. So, I don't know. I don't know if the captions really match the action going on, or you know what I mean. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think that it's to be continued. Word?
Yeah, because we're gonna get the middle aids, Corny.
Oh, right. There will be a sequel. There will be a sequel. It said so right there. Listen to your heart. Yeah, it's great stuff.
And now his opponent. God help us all.
Brought to you by Viewmaster for some reason.
Flowers, orange groves, beaches, gunfights, riding porpoises.
I first discovered Florida Land as a tourist, being taken there by my parents in the mid-1960s.
My God.
Shooting some home movies, seeing the dolphins splashing around in their pool, the Indian fire eater, the
My God.
tacky treats that they had there. Florida Land was...
That was a Wilhelm scream.
Old Florida, which has now basically completely disappeared.
It's the porpoise pool, and what a great playmate he's found.
The dolphin show entailed a lot of things that you don't see in dolphin shows anymore, like dolphins wearing floppy hats or dressing up in hula hoops. My name is Malcolm J. Brenner, and this is the story of how I fell in love with Dolly the dolphin.
And he does not mean figuratively.
I've worked as a freelance writer, photographer, and journalist for most of my career. Probably the most productive part of my career was the 10 years I spent in New Mexico reporting on the Navajo Nation, mostly for border town newspapers. That was a fascinating work.
Great.
It was the early 70s when I was going to New College. I was asked by a woman writer to take some photographs to illustrate a book that she was going to write about the dolphins
Did you?
at Florida Land. It was
Did
my
you?
first professional
he
gig
totally
really as a
did
freelance
hallucinate
photographer. I met the author at her house in Sarasota, and we took her boat down to Florida Land. When we got out of the boat, we were standing on the dock looking down at this dolphin. She stared up at us, and we stared down at her, and the writer said, "This is Dolly. Malcolm, meet Dolly. Dolly, meet Malcolm." There were no intimations.
And it was love at first sight.
This dolphin and I would become lovers eventually. I was fascinated. I'd never been that close to a dolphin before. I was enormously interested. I slipped into the water with her. she wouldn't come anywhere near me, of course. Dolphins are usually suspicious of strange people. She stayed on the other side of the
And you are very strange.
The assistant trainer began urging me to swim out, to take the first move,
Did
to
she?
be bold,
Oh, yeah.
So I struck out to the middle of the pen.
I had to make the first move on the dolphin. She wasn't just coming on to me.
Very slowly, she came to the point where I could reach out and touch her. I started rubbing her forehead. She seemed to enjoy that, so I started rubbing her along her back and working my way towards her flukes, her tail. And as I was rubbing her and moving my hand towards her tail, Dolly was slowly rolling around her long axis, so that by the time that I got midway down her body, I was rubbing her belly instead of rubbing her back. And she swam forward a little bit so that I was rubbing her genital slit, and then she stopped moving. And I thought,
thank you for showing me the genital slit.
Now you know what dolphin pussy looks like.
She was kept in the sea level pens because she was at the time.
Why are you assuming we didn't know already?
Outside of the U.S. Navy, she was trained to work.
This is true.
Her part of the show was to swim along with a riverboat in the intercoastal waterway and jump for fish, which her trainer would be holding on the upper deck of this riverboat. It was a really incredible performance. When I would get in the water with her, she would approach me, unafraid. She would solicit attention. I never fed her. I never gave her any kind of food rewards. Her courtship, as it progressed, got more vigorous and intense. She would rub her genital slit against me. And if I tried to push her away, she would get very angry with me. One time, when she wanted to masturbate on my foot and I wouldn't let her, she threw herself on top of me and pushed me down to the 12-foot bottom of the pool.
He tried to kill you.
Those were the tactics that she was trying on me at first.
You got raped by a dolphin. Did he get raped by a dolphin? Is that the ultimate message here?
She might open her jaws and run her teeth.
She made him want it.
Along my arm, my leg.
It was a long play.
Erotic feeling to me, which I think was her way of saying to me, "Look, I'm very strong, but I'm not going to harm you."
But I am gonna fuck you.
I knew at that time that there was something different about my sexuality.
He's the real victim here.
That it wasn't normal like other guys. I wanted to have a relationship with a woman. I first realized I was sexually attracted to animals when my father took me to see a Walt Disney movie called The Shaggy Dog.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
After that, I was aware that there was something different about my sexuality. Zoophilia is Greek for lover of animals. A zoophile is someone, in contrast to a bestialist who might just have sex with an animal and walk away. A zoophile is somebody who has tender or caring emotions for their animal partner.
All right. Hold on. Pause. I just want to double check. Bestialist, right?
Mm-hmm.
He says just has sex with animals and walks away. I mean, what a jerk. A zoophile?
I like to wine and dine my fucking animals.
Yeah. Zoophilic? I'm just looking it up real quick if there is in fact a difference between two things. Person who practices bestiality. Great. Okay. Bestiality. Better person and animal, including intercourse, masturbation, fraudage, that's included, and penetration or having one's genitals licked by an animal. Okay, it doesn't seem to have any specification. They're the same thing. Synonym for zoophile. But a distinction is sometimes made between bestiality as a sexual act with animals and zoophile, sexual arousal with contact with animals. No, that's the same. Don't tell me that's two different things. Oh, it's when you have sex with an animal versus when you are sexually attracted to an animal. What are you talking about? What's the...
It's like Jared and his pedophile versus pedosexual thing.
Oh, pedophile versus pedosexual. Right. Because they're two different things. All right. Anyway. Oh, I see somebody's clicking the like on the video. Of course you are. This is awesome. Why wouldn't you, everyone?
So I naively assumed that
Oh, God.
having sex with a stud dog, she was only to have sex with me. Which she wasn't. It was an embarrassing incident. It was not
Oh,
very
was it?
romantic. After that, I felt basically unclean. I felt like I wanted to take a bath. I wondered what was wrong with me.
A lot.
You think?
Why I wasn't having normal male desires for women. It made me feel very embarrassed. It made me feel abnormal. It made me feel like I wasn't one of the guys, you know? Because the other guys would be telling dirty jokes about girls, and
I'd be like, oh yeah, well let me tell you about this golden retriever I saw.
seemed very fulfilling.
I've always been into blondes.
Like she was the only female who was really paying any attention to me.
Oh, God.
And that made
Oh,
a tremendous
God.
amount of difference for me.
And let me tell you, I was in that blonde.
At one point, it was a really cold day when everybody else was inside the trainer's hut. I
Oh,
found
my God.
myself thinking, this dolphin's been courting me. I could have sex
Oh,
with it.
oh.
So I tried.
I could have sex with it.
She lay in the water and let me try to penetrate her. And I couldn't do it. The water was too cold. I felt very nervous. I felt like we were going to be discovered at any moment. I don't know if anybody is born a zoophile. I think that what made me a zoophile was the very intense physical and sexual abuse I suffered at the hands of a psychiatrist in my youth. Intense prodding, probing, pushing, squeezing of my musculature. He performed fellatio on me when I was about 5 years old.
Okay, assuming you're not a crazy person who's just making that up. He's admitting that it's the result of something fucked up happening to him, but he's not making the connection that this is not necessarily a healthy thing if that's the case.
Right. It's an excuse for it.
And I have a very vivid memory of something being forced up my anus. Between
It was a bowling pin.
this man's inappropriate sexual molestation of me.
Wait.
Kind of a
The
cold,
inappropriate? You should have done the appropriate version. I mean,
I think I found animals to be a safe and secure repository,
Yeah,
if you will.
just do it with a dolphin instead. That's fine.
Oh God, don't call the animals your repository. Ew.
Repository.
I never caught that. Ew.
150 years ago, black people were
Oh my God.
favorite subspecies of the human being.
No, don't lead with that. Don't lead with that.
States. As today, interspecies sex or bestiality is a crime in many states.
Oh,
and I'm
right.
hoping that in a more enlightened future, zoophilia will be no more regarded as controversial or harmful than interracial sex is today.
Oh man.
You hear that? Having sex with a dog is just like having sex with someone of another race.
Visit to the park
Yep.
that we made. The park
Yep.
had been closed down. The
Yep.
property had been sold
Yep.
off. The whole thing was going to be developed into a housing complex. All the dolphins had been shipped out except for Dolly and one male dolphin. They were in a pool together. I went down to the park that day without any real idea whether I was going to be able to make love to her or not, but just hoping that that would happen. We started a very long courtship that lasted about half an hour. Frankly, it was a little difficult to make love with her. There's no backstop in the water. It's a frictionless environment. She was very cooperative. She was very gentle. She was enormously erotic. We played games. We had to try several different positions before we found one that worked, which was her floating horizontal in the water and me being vertical, coming into her from the side that way.
Thanks for the visual aid.
Work a whole lot better.
Yeah.
Hold on to
And
her
it,
with one hand.
does that make it better?
Hold when guide
Is
my
that
penis
the...
with the other hand so it didn't slip out of her. Because of the fact that they live in the water, the female dolphins, internal genitalia is a little more complicated than a woman's. They have some waterproofing features in there that you might describe as valves almost. As we started making love, I felt this just intense our sense of merging with her on every level. Emotionally, mentally, physically, spiritually. It's like we stopped being two individual creatures and became one creature that was making love with itself. I've never...
It's like I was a new creature that was jerking off.
Intense intimacy with anyone. It felt transcendental. It felt cosmic. As I climaxed, three groans in a rising cadence, and that led me to believe that she had also experienced an orgasm. And I pulled out of it. Over to the fence.
Three.
She laid her snout on my shoulder.
Three noises.
She embraced
That's
me
funny.
with flippers. And we just
Oh, did
stared
she?
into each other's eyes for a couple of minutes.
Wait, okay. Even look at the way they're trying to depict that. Go back to that. That now. He said,
to animate this, but make me look really sexy.
but
Give me long, flowing hair and muscles.
he said she embraced him with her flippers, and they looked into each other's eyes. And I'm like,
Yeah,
how is that?
That's not looking into each other's eyes.
That's not. I can't even picture that with the dolphin. The dolphin's big tube-shaped thing. She embraces you with her flippers, and you look into her eyes. I don't even see how that's working. And it's not working.
Yeah,
when they drew it, it's like...
He's making it up. He's got to be. That doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make any sense.
He's trying...
Well, I don't want people to know that I cornered the dolphin and force fucked it, okay?
Yeah, he wanted to be romantic, so it's more socially acceptable.
I have to tell people that she killed herself because of the punctures that I caused.
And I mean, he's, the other logistical thing is like the fact that he says it's a frictionless environment. And,
well, when other people
like,
I raped the dolphin, my response is that you can't outswim a dolphin in the water.
But you can corner it.
Dolphin in the water is in its element. We spent half an hour in courtship. If it had been rape, it would have been easier for her to stay in the pen where the male dolphin would have protected her from me. Instead, she chose to squeeze between a couple of boards and get into another pen where we had some privacy.
I'll be right back.
And what she ended up wanting to do was make love with me. Their claim that this was rape is based on a whole bunch of fallacies. I couldn't find any moral or ethical objections, and I still don't.
Right.
I think what was that we both developed an emotional attachment. In fact, I think it's fair to say that
it's true.
I hadn't been involved with Dolly.
Right.
If I hadn't been in love with Dolly, I never would have bothered to write a book about the experience.
Right, see?
Farm boy with a goat,
if he didn't have sex with a dolphin, he never would have wrote a book about having sex with a dolphin. See? I mean, come on.
Makes perfect logic, yeah.
Yeah. If I didn't fuck a dolphin, I wouldn't have written a book about fucking a dolphin. Oh no, now he's getting
Dolly after our relationship was very sad. One morning in June, I woke up from this horrible nightmare that involved dying dolphins trapped in a very dark, basement-like setting. I woke up, I literally couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it had stopped beating. I was talking with a relative of the woman writers, and he told me that Dolly had died. I felt like the breath had stopped in my lungs. Later on, when I got a vehicle, I drove to Mississippi and explored the oceanarium where she died. I realized there was just an enormous number of similarities between the oceanarium and my...
Oh, it's okay, man. There's plenty of dolphins in the sea.
Yeah.
Bottom of the pen. What you have to understand is that a dolphin's breathing is voluntary.
Yes.
The breath a dolphin takes, it thinks about. It's not like
Right.
human breathing, where if we go unconscious, we keep breathing. The dolphin can go into a funk and just stop breathing. And that is apparently what happened to her. She committed suicide.
That's totally not because I fucked it.
I do feel a lot of responsibility for Dolly's death.
Do ya?
Emotionally, I should have been there for her. I feel like, in a sense, I abandoned her because I was too concerned about the feelings of weirdness I was having. I was very much in love with Dolly.
So you're saying you hit it and quit it? You bastard.
Anyone else in my life, and less able to be aware of it at the time just because of the strangeness of it.
Yeah.
Would I change being a zoophile?
What?
I don't know.
You don't know.
What I would change, I think, is the ending
Oh yeah.
to the story with Dolly.
You'd end up together. You'd get a place where you could both stay together. You and Dolly. Okay. He enjoys a close relationship with his daughter's siblings and a few close friends.
And unfortunately, his dogs that we found out he has.
Who try to escape.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, anyway. Get out of here.
What a beautiful story.
Oh, God. All right, guys. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Yeah, who's gonna win
Corny's
this battle?
screwed. He's too
All right.
naive, and this guy has knockout drugs. Corny is fucked more than he ever was before.
Right, that's the question for the now what's going on? Corny has the knockout drugs, but what does Corny have?
A squatty potty.
Yes, a squatty potty, and they are in the warehouse. They're in the warehouse. That's right. Now,
The exploding warehouse. They might both die.
Yeah, you're right. Because he's going to be too busy fucking the unconscious Corny that the warehouse is just going to explode around them.
Yeah,
right. He's not a ruthless killer, you know. So he's just a rapist. This is going to take some time.
He's got to make this count. He's not going to get another chance to fuck that alien ass.
Yeah. Now, yeah, you got. What? So, what are you thinking? You thinking he's going to use the knockout drug on him because he's not going to be able to take this. He's not going to be able to use that squatty potty. Is what you're saying? The squatty potty. He's not going to give it a chance to use.
I'm saying unless he can bust a nut real quick, they both die.
Okay, they might both die.
Corny's too stupid to get away from this guy, and this guy is determined to fuck another fish creature.
And he's going to do it. He's going to do it. He's got, the knockout drug. He's got the space-time travelers, the pizza-time travelers, instant knockout drug. It knocks you out instantly. Which is pretty crazy.
It knocks you out, and it's... Fuck, how fast did the DeLorean have to go?
88 miles an hour.
It knocks you out at 88 miles an hour, which is why you can travel through time if you're holding a flux capacitor.
Yeah. Well, now that works
everybody
exactly.
votes, we'll have our little voting intermission.
Hot drinks really get you going.
I gotta say the card battles have been a bit rapey lately.
Little bit.
That's why is it?
Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. It can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it
say out.
Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Up on top on it gets a lid every time. When these coffees taste so fine. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. Have a smile and have a nice day. Next is the cafe brew, it's just like coffee. Use the orange pot, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in the small cup and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very
jumping twice. Give that guess a juicy slice.
Hot drinks really get you going.
Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making cocoa. Pour the packet and then you add your H2O. Use a clean spoon and stir it till it's all mixed up. Toss the spoon out and put the lid on the cup.
On the top, things are really looking up.
Hot drinks really get you going. When you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day.
Hey! Ooh. Oh, we're ending the competition. Oh my God. Ending it, and it's 50-50. It is a double. Oh my God.
Exploded before he could bust a nut.
It was the warehouse. It was the warehouse. It
The
exploded.
winner is the suicidal welder.
The warehouse. Oh my God. It destroyed. The building explodes. Everyone dies. Oh my God. What a crazy.
A
What?
happy ending.
Wow. 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 Wow.
One less dolphin fucker in the world. I hope there's not too many of them to begin with, but now there's one less of them.
What the hell? Corny's dead. He wasn't able to teleport out of there. He wasn't able to do it.
Corny always falls for something before using the teleporter, and in this case, it's an instant knockout drug. He doesn't have time to use it.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
We even rolled that it would get him somewhere better, but too late.
Yeah.
Too late.
Didn't do it. He's a dumbass. All right. Now we got another battle. Another battle. Nobody's going to the tournament. That's a double elimination. What? That's crazy. Okay. All right. Somebody's going to the tournament. Will it be one of these guys? Who knows? Will they both die? It's nothing's not on the table. It's Dookie versus the Pizza Bear.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we got two weird animatronic creatures. One poops and one sings, and he makes pizza. Oh, but we gotta spin. We gotta spin to see where they're gonna fight and what kind of weapons they're gonna be able to grab as they battle to the death. Are you excited?
Hold on a second.
What?
We're gonna make this spin crazier on the location.
Okay, all right. Whee! Here we go, guys. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Oh, see. Clinton Baller is excited about Dookie. I'm excited about Dookie. Oh, whoa. Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, butt chicks. No. Laser tag. No.
Waffle
House.
Waffle House? Maybe.
That's gonna. If there's ever gonna be a fight, it's at Waffle House.
It's a Waffle House fight. Waffle House fights get crazy.
As we know, there are lots of things to hit people with in a Waffle House.
Absolutely. That's good. I like it so far. All right. And
Dookie will be armed with...
Oh my God. OMG.
OMG.
OMG. Oh my God.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, what?
Oh,
Are we going
oh,
to
oh,
are we
oh.
gonna have to respin? Ben's wardrobe. We just had that one. We
All
can't
right,
do it.
respin.
We can't. We just had that.
Respin.
It's a stupid. That's stupid.
They can't all be winners, Teddy.
No, a lot of them are real dumb. Like, oh my god, there's so many. We got to fresh taco hat. We had a taco. Okay. Kimberly's colon snake. We also did that one. Somebody just had Kimberly's colon snake.
That was
Come
2
on.
weeks ago. So Dookie is armed with a
All
colon
right.
snake, which is kind of appropriate.
Okay, Dookie's got a
Okay.
colon snake. All right. Well, he does have a colon full of rainbow ice cream, right? Glittery
Come on,
rainbow
Sonic
ice
2
cream.
medallion. Come on, Sonic 2 medallion. It'll give him all the powers of Sonic 2.
Come on, loaded shotgun.
Come
Come
on,
on, Sonic 2 medallion.
come on, Tacosaurus Rex. Yeah, plastic thing that holds tacos.
Oh
Come on.
no, Jared Summit. No,
What?
wait. What is
It's
it? 5?
for
No,
chili.
Wendy's chili
It's
with no
it's Wendy's
cheese.
with no cheese. Wendy's chili with no
Brett
cheese.
Keane version.
This is our battle right here.
This is our battle. One's got a colon snake, one's got chili.
The bear has the chili, and the unicorn has a colon snake for going up his ass.
Eating that chili is gonna make the colon snake a lot more nastier.
Maybe we can throw the chili at him, burn him.
Feed the
That's
chili
possible.
to him. Give him the nuclear shits.
I mean, but they're both animatronic robots because he's a robot.
This is where your ice
Oh.
cream comes from. The creamy
Oh.
poop of a mystic unicorn. Totally clean, totally cool, and soft served straight from a sphincter. They're good at pooping. But you know who sucks at pooping? You do. That's because when you sit on a porcelain throne, this muscle gets a kink enough and stops the Ben Jerry's from sliding out smoothly. Is that a problem? I don't know. Are hemorrhoids a problem? Because sitting at this angle can cause hemorrhoids, bloating, constipation, and a bug. Well, that crap. And seriously, unicorn hemorrhoids? The glitter gets everywhere. But what happens when you go from a sit to a squat? Voila! This muscle relaxes and that kink goes away faster than Pegasus laying sweet sherbet dookie. Now your colon's open and ready for battle. That's because our bodies were made to poop in a squat, and now there's a product that lets you squat in your own home. Introducing the Squatty Potty. No,
Wow.
Squatty Potty is not a joke.
Or a bucket, a stack of Harry Potter books,
Or
anything really.
Or you could just put your legs on the lip of the bowl like a normal person. No? Okay.
Yes, you'll give you the best poop of your life, guaranteed. I don't just mean you bloated lords and hemorrhoidal ladies. I mean everyone. King, unking. King,
Don't
unking.
stop showing
It's
me
simple
that.
science, really. Can't get the last scoop out of the carton. With the Squatty Potty, you get complete elimination. Spend too much time on the chamber pot. The Squatty Potty makes you go twice as fast for your money back. I scream, you scream, and plop, plop, baby. Maybe you're sore from squeezing
Wow.
out solid globs of rocky road. The Squatty
Wow.
Potty gives you a smooth stream of froyo that glides like a virgin swan. Plus, when you're done, it tucks neatly out of sight, thanks to its innovative, patented design. Truly a footstool fit for a
Innovative
constipated king.
patent
So if you're a
design.
human being who poops from your butt, click here to order your Squatty Potty today at squattypotty.com. You'll wish you tried it years ago. And if you don't
Wow.
trust a prince, how about your doctor? Jock Tank, have purpose.
And don't forget the tip train so Art can buy a Squatty Potty.
They're all crazy
Yeah.
about
I will
not to
not.
mention the 2,000 Amazon users who gave the Squatty Potty 5 stars, including the author of this moving haiku.
Oh, Squatty Potty, you fill me with endless joy, yet leave me empty.
So order your Squatty Potty today. I'm not saying it will make your poop as soft as this cookies and cream, but I'm not saying it won't. Squatty Potty, the stool.
Okay.
Pooping will never be the same. And neither will ice cream. I got one for you. Very good. How does it delicious? Is that the best thing you've ever had in your life? There you are.
Yeah. That's great. Wow.
I'm so
That
glad
ending
there's
was
a
so.
commercial where with children eating feces.
Yeah, that ending was really awkward. Oh right. Oh, this is the best. We're gonna go inside. This was the best feature for the robot. Really, it really is.
Hi there. This videotape will introduce you to the new interactive animation capabilities at Showbiz Pizza Place. With the
Yay.
addition of an easy-to-operate control board, a control booth, and a sound system, it is now possible for me to talk to all my friends. I can tell them their names.
Amazing.
I can tell them stories, answer their questions. Why, I can do just about anything a real person can do, and it would make a visit so much more enjoyable to Showbiz. Well, now that control system over a character just about
That is not the voice I imagined this bear having.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
and
a gay Southern dude. Yeah, no.
It's really off-putting.
as much as a puppeteer has over his puppets. The control system is as simple and natural as a hand puppet and gives the operator control over all my movements.
Whoa, hand puppet is a racist term. Come on.
It is. It is. I'm offended.
The normal show speakers and conversation in the showroom be heard by the operator in the control booth. The
Wow.
system will increase the value of the entertainment in the showroom and also
Bullet.
increase the flexibility of the show as an entertainment experience. The system
Oh,
enhances
like his little hand motion. He goes,
and a real
entertainment
person.
experience.
Oh, I mean bear. And will increase
Wow.
the excitement level
Okay.
in the showroom and generally make
So exciting.
showbiz more fun.
So exciting.
Take a look at that complete
Oh my
control
god.
board, which makes me
Yeah.
question.
Let's look at it.
This
Oh
board
my god.
consists of two hand-controlled discs for my body.
Okay, so you put hand there and a hand there, and you got buttons for all your fingers, right?
Okay. Let's look at the
Okay.
controls for my body movements.
All right.
Using the right hand control in this manner, you can tilt my head up. Like
Okay.
Like
Okay.
this.
Like this. That's your head.
the right hand control in this direction, my head tilts left.
What? Well, you're using a stick to do that.
Amazing.
Yeah. Okay, I get what a left head turn.
By depressing the right hand control in the opposite direction,
It's gonna turn right.
that's right.
Wow. Who would have guessed?
Oh wow. Yeah.
If you rotate the right hand
Rotate it.
clockwise, my head will turn to the left.
Yeah.
Like
Remember to take notes, people, where this will be on the test.
Wow. Wow. You see that, guys? Are you seeing that, guys, in the chat? Oh my.
counterclockwise,
The other way?
turn to the right.
Oh. Crazy.
Pressing the eyes left button on the right hand control creates this response by moving my eyes to the left.
To the left.
This video sucks, dude.
Control causes my eyelids.
What button do you press to attack the children? Like, come on.
Oh.
Control moves my eyes to the right.
Now you could make some funny gifs using these individual things. You know what I mean? It's like,
Or by the foot pedal.
oh, the foot pedal controls the mouth. Okay, that one or the foot pedal makes sense. Oh, that could. No, you don't have to show me each of the movements. I get it. All right, yeah.
Pressing down on the left hand is.
All right. Anyway, this features the robot well. Is the point? Is that it features the robot, so we get a nice sense of the robot, right?
Hand control on the opposite side.
Well, it's more complicated than that stupid unicorn.
Right.
I like the unicorn better.
Marked wrist on the left hand
Yeah.
control.
The pooping unicorn. Like this.
The elbow twist.
The elbow
on
twist.
the left hand control will move my forearm in this manner.
In this manner. Like, oh, right, I get it.
Pressing
You get
the
it?
arm twist button on the left hand control causes this response.
Okay, jeez. Yay. This-
I could not get off unless she played with my nipples.
Raise button. Let's take a look at the other basic functions on the control panel.
Oh, wait. All right. That.
On the left control panel will open and close my curtain.
Oh, and it controls the
These special effect
curtains.
switches control my spotlight
Oh, the spotlights. The spotlights are even there.
and my gas
Right?
fire.
Oh, and then click that and it does the birthday show?
Activates the program you have preset with the special effect switches.
Oh.
Between the
So-
two discs is
Meaning you don't really have to learn all this shit, just pre-program something.
That's right. You can have it be pre-programmed or click this for the birthday show. And it'll automatically play.
and a start button.
Oh, great.
Those weren't your hands.
Putting it in
Don't see.
allow me to talk to my friends for about 10 minutes. And by putting it back in the show position,
Oh.
the show will start automatically.
Oh, okay. All right.
It is important that the use of the controls results in natural movement. My operation should
Yeah, it looks totally natural.
and well
Yeah. Looks very natural.
I won't be the source of a phobia for the next 30 fucking years. There won't be a whole horror series based on me.
movements will appear lifelike and natural. Now let's take
Like, people actually think there's some kind of human trapped inside. This
I don't
hideous
have a
world.
dead child inside me rotting away and possessing me with its soul. What are you talking about?
lean button.
Okay. No, stop. Okay. Let's end this. Let's get to the competition. All right, guys.
Oh,
who wins here? All right, remember, they're fighting in the Waffle House. All right, so we're fighting in a Waffle House. That's one of the details. And Dookie has
a colon snake to snake out the shit, and Pizza Bear has Wendy's chili with no cheese, so it will not constipate you.
That's right. No cheese in the chili. You guys, tell me what you think. Tell me who wins, because it's all up to you guys. You decide.
You know what else will make you shit? Hot drinks.
Hot drinks will make you poop. Hot drinks really get you pooping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All in time.
The squirrel is dancing in perfect sync with the beat. Also, I apparently missed a $7.70 tip. It's a fucking weird amount, but thank you. Much appreciated.
$7.70, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, and Dookie wins barely. It was so close. 54 to 45.
Boo, boo. The fans made the wrong choice tonight.
Oh, Dookie wins. Dookie just barely. It was so close. It was down to one vote, guys.
Dookie ate the Wendy's chili, snaked itself, and waterboarded Pizza Bear with its shit.
Yeah,
I
the
agree
pizza.
with that decision.
Of course.
I mean, the Pizza Bear was limited in his movement. He only could move one hand. Dookie, I don't know how much. Dookie can only poop, but he's a little more articulate. Just because he can move his legs, fucking bear can't move its legs. Okay, so I mean, what are we talking about here? He's the superior animatronic, obviously. I mean that's just a fact. Dookie.
Oh my God, we have a bonus battle.
Yes, it's time for a bonus battle.
You really need to be doing these in reverse, man. You got to have the big main event be the last one.
Well, that's how they do it in wrestling, but they're doing it wrong. You have to surprise people with the wacky last minute battle that doesn't make any sense. A wacky weird battle, a wacky weird wrestling match at the end. The Boys versus Buzz and Mr.
Oh
J.
God, the boys win.
The
boys win. I don't give a fuck how this spin goes. The boys win.
One of the boys might jump out the window, or
that is one of the locations.
It could be.
Oh my God, that'd be awful if that's what it lands on. Oh my God, what's it gonna get? Jared's room? No, NES? No, wait. We can't be Suicidal Warehouse again, and it might. Nope.
NES display room. In the NES display room.
Oh.
That
okay.
Little goblin man peeking out from behind the corner.
Yep. Right, we're great. We're doing it in the NES display room. All right.
They could beat each other.
Okay, now question.
Yep. Yep.
There are 4 combatants involved here. Do I spin 4 times?
No, it should be a they share an item, right?
Sure.
All right.
I guess, right? Because we do have 2 guys. It's the Brown and Brown versus what's his nuts in the rat. Oh my God. What weapon is Brown and Brown going to take to our treehouse duo? What kind of wacky tool is he going to have to?
Hot Dog Man! Hot Dog Man!
Oh, pass Hot Dog Man. Poop
board game.
Dog poop board games. Oh,
Stupid puppeteer again. Oh no, he's not a puppeteer. Somebody else is doing the puppeting.
Yeah, some guy.
What are you talking about? That puppet is alive.
Right, it's a real rat man, a real rat man. Well, Buzz and Mr. Jim. That's their names. Buzz and Mr. Jim. Okay, what's Buzz and Mr. Jim get? Oh my God, are they? They're not going to get the bowl of chili. Are they? But what? Right after the bowl of chili,
they got a bowl of chili with cheese.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
That's the superior one.
Okay. So we have chili with cheese and chili without cheese. Both showed up tonight, and he has poop dog.
The non-kosher version.
Poop dog board games and or dog poop. Did I say poop dog? Yeah.
Yes.
Poop dog board games and some chili.
It's kind of like a police cop chokehold.
And they're fighting in the NES game display room where there are Nintendo demo units everywhere that you can play. It's odd. It's where we're having the fight, but hey, you guys pay attention to the details. The details are important. You guys in the chat, okay? I need you guys pay attention because this is where the action gets exciting. You know what I'm saying? There's 13 people watching. You guys should slap that like button in the face
and give me money.
Yeah, and
bills
send
are too damn high.
Send a donation
and remember,
Yep.
Remember, any tip train donations to ARC for this show, I will match dollar for dollar. I've already sent over everything so far.
Dollar for dollar, guys.
Yeah,
they're going to chocolate.
Just under $30 tonight.
Nice.
Oh God, we got the special brother.
What was that about? Hold on, wait, back. Did she try to hit him? Back that up. There was some kind of arm weight. Yeah. I don't know what the hell that was. Weird.
I can't even understand what he's saying. He's like,
I'm waving. Like, all right. They're retarded. Here, let me open the door for you. We gotta film this the whole time.
Don't like chocolate.
Oh, chocolate's nice.
It's obvious which one the mother drank with.
Yeah. We're gonna get drunk and eat some chocolate. This place looks... Oh my God, they have one of those things. Why do they have one of those things?
I wish I were big.
I gotta go here and go to the Zolt and use the Zoltan machine. Oh, okay. Yum. Yeah.
Don't like chocolate.
All right, hold on. Pause right here real quick. Everyone here has the same hairdo.
Oh my God. No.
Why do they all have the same hairdo? What the fuck is wrong with these people? God.
Eat some good chocolate.
Yummy.
Wash it down with a big can of greasy dick.
Greasy dick. Malted milk balls. Yeah.
I like those too.
Good stuff.
We went to a chocolate specialty store and I bought something you can get at a gas station. Does he have like... Oh, it's like balls. I thought for a second he had like a chocolate grenade. It looked like a fucking pineapple grenade to me for a second.
There's all kinds of exciting things to learn, okay? All right,
Yeah.
Brown and Brown, adios.
Adios.
Their brother looks retarded.
Yummy!
The brother couldn't stop moving in the background. He's like dancing around like he has to take a piss. I have to go pee. Can we go? I have to pee. Oh. Gateway Magnet High School. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's Gateway Magnet High School. Yeah. Right.
Matriculate. I don't know what that means.
It means he likes big words.
I'm looking up matriculate.
Did you know they have about 1,200 students here?
Matriculate. Be enrolled at a college or university. Okay.
Well, that they are.
Hey, yeah. It's a big word, though. He's
the smart one.
He is the smart one.
Take people to the hospital by ambulance.
Mhm.
It's a good place to go.
And,
Yeah.
Big shout out for the Jeep. And one thing I will say about
Shout out for the Jeep.
their student population. I mean, like you said, their graduation rate is very high, which is always good. And
Okay.
Stupid kids don't go here.
Well, it's a magnet school, so yeah. Don't you have to apply to go to the magnet schools?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They.
I knew that.
Jags.
Meh.
Speaking of which, you can see my Jaguar in the parking lot here.
Hey, I don't want money.
Can you?
Cars polluting our driveway, okay?
Get your foreign car off this campus.
Yeah, I got a Jaguar. Look at it. Look how stylish this guy is, though. The black shirt, right? The tie.
That is a nice suit.
What do you want, a Chevy? He's got a Jag. What?
Driverless cars. Tesla. No, I know there's been some horrible collisions and everything else, but think about
My God.
Sit back,
Yeah.
Going to Kansas City, listen to some tunes, relax.
Smoke a joint. Wax your carrot. Stick it to Miss Piggy.
Get some roadhead.
Here's the situation, though. Remember when cruise control came into play with automobiles?
Came into play.
I like using the accelerator, for goodness sakes. And even like the radio, downloading the radio.
What does this have to do with anything?
I don't know.
Nothing.
He said.
They're just
He said.
sharing.
He said downloading the radio. I don't know. You know when you're downloading the radio?
Yeah. Like downloading a radio app, I guess.
I guess.
You wouldn't download a radio.
Yes, I would. And I would download a car.
Doesn't know that you have a driverless car. Look in there. There's nobody in there. And he swerves right in front of you.
He lounged back in the back. I had to drive to Kansas City. And oh my gosh, that's a long drive. All the trucks, and they go.
The driving to Kansas City. Such a long drive. Oh, man. It's brutal.
Take the bus. Go to the back.
Or take the bus. Take the great. It's not going to.
Took the bus to Chicago a lot.
He took the bus to Chicago. He's like, fuck it. You know?
What was the bus like at the very end? I mean, was it toilet?
Mom wouldn't pay for a plane ticket. She said she'd pay for a bus ticket, but not a plane ticket.
I don't blame her on that one.
Mom's a little cheap. That's why our Tard brother had to get caramel Easter eggs.
No rides. Nobody's picking me up for some reason.
They feed them fish heads when they're at home.
Fish heads and apple cores.
Mass murderer was.
Yeah.
What was
Fortunately,
who was it?
John Wayne Gacy.
John Wayne Gacy, yeah. Woo woo. Oh, wow.
He
We're
was
talking about that.
He just said he was hitchhiking too, so he was hitchhiking in the area where John Wayne Gacy was active. That's fucking nuts. Wow.
He's looking at me alive. Good thing he didn't spot me. Yeah.
So anyway, they executed the guy, and
Yeah.
the guards did not like him. And what happened?
You
was
think?
They executed him very slowly. It took him like 45 minutes, and he was still conscious. And
Oh my god. Is that actually true? They killed him with the electric chair. I've never heard that it took 45 minutes.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I kind of want to look that up.
I'm going to look that up.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Dahmer, you know that story, right?
Well, his cellmate killed him.
Now we're talking about Jeffrey Dahmer? We were talking about the magnet school. How did we get on this?
They were so scared of him that when they did the autopsy, they had him handcuffed to the table. Yeah, they weren't going to take any chance that this guy was a zombie and come up off the table.
He's not
Wow.
dead yet.
They had his brain sitting in a pan, and he's still handcuffed to the table.
Oh my gosh! Well, and then there was Richard Speck, of course, who was a horrendous individual. How did we get on this subject anyway? I like to be.
Wow.
Oh, come on, guys. Isn't it time to forgive and forget?
Change the subject.
Yeah.
Gateway Tech.
Gateway Tech.
If you got a kid, it's a good place to go.
Gateway Tech, yeah.
Sakes, we're still here, even if it's in the middle of the night. And hello.
We're still here, even if it's in the middle of the night. Hello.
Man, these guys must be such awesome lawyers because they would confuse any jury.
Yeah.
Working for them. We're the attorneys of Brown and Brown. Don't be a victim twice. To get your car fixed right, obtain a rental car, and get compensated for your injuries, you should have us working for you.
In Missouri, dial all threes, 333-3333. In Illinois, dial all eights, 888-88.
No, stop. I get what L8 is. You don't have to say 888-888 at me.
Just keep pressing 8 until you talk to somebody.
888-888-888. That's too many eights. Okay, I'm sorry. 888-888-888. Again. Oh my God.
John Wayne Gacy, after the execution began, the lethal chemicals were... Oh, okay, he was killed by lethal injection. I thought they electrocuted him. The lethal chemicals unexpectedly solidified, clogging the IV tubes that led into Gacy's arm and prohibited any further passage. Blinds covering the window through which witnesses observed the execution were drawn, and the execution team replaced the clogged tube with a new one. 10 minutes later, the blinds were then reopened and the execution process resumed. It took 18 minutes to complete. Anesthesiologists blamed the problem on the inexperience of prison officials who were conducting the execution, saying that the proper procedures taught in IV 101 would have prevented the error. Or they did it on purpose. Chunk is back.
Chunk want meats.
You guys should be watching him. He might wander into traffic or something.
That's right. Yeah. That's because he's retarded. They seriously are. Oh, Chestnut. Oh, don't go. Oh no, he's gonna wander off in the direction. Drew his attention over to the Chester
like wool suit.
Chestnut Brewery. Yeah, there's a Chestnut Brewery over here.
We got Mom looking like the epic sax guy.
Now, then the Grove, that's where they have a bunch of gay bars. That's where the gay bars are, right?
Chunk want gay meats.
The monocle?
McDougal's. There's an Irish place.
McDougal's. Okay.
And the Mangrove.
Chunk, no contribute to conversation. Chunk, look at sky.
Atomic Cowboy. Atomic Cowboys.
Atomic Cowboy?
Anyway, it's a nice, beautiful day, and it's a vibrant area. I mean, you can just come on down here.
Vibrant area, he says.
Places to drink, that's for sure. Especially with the Chestnut Brewery right here. Do
Yeah.
they brew their own beer? Or...
Brew their own beer.
Yeah,
it's
do.
A brewery. Yes, they brew their own beer.
Amazing. Who would have guessed?
It's a brewery.
Damn it, Brown. You're supposed to know these things. You're a lawyer.
Where do they brew their own beer?
At the brewery.
Residential, believe it or not. Residential,
Wow.
yes. People
Wow.
these all the places around here were real houses, residential.
I did not know that. Now, that would only be less than a mile away from St. Louis University.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This was residential.
And Bill, what are
Was
your
it?
Memories of the Grove, or what are your thoughts on the Grove?
Head on over to the Chestnut. Maybe we'll get a couple of beers later.
Their loyalty is to the Grove Street.
Really good food.
Yeah. Grove Street.
And the Grove is a happening place.
The Grove.
But I'm talking about myself. I go to bed at 9 o'clock or 9:30, so it's not happening for me because people don't even get started now until.
Yeah, Chunk lives in Van down by river.
Ed Brown?
I like how he looks all smug and proud of himself.
Chunk no have to pay for rent. Chunk have rich brothers.
I love a good meal. I love a good sleep.
They pay for Chunk's wool suit.
I smile when I sleep because it's just kind of nice.
He smiles when he sleeps?
A nice place to come for dinner.
What?
The soul food.
Yeah, a lot of people do come here for dinner.
Yeah.
This is a happening place. This is the place to be.
They have a 24-hour diner down there.
Oh, they do? That's always good, too. Now, if I was still a law student at St. Louis University, I'd probably go and check out the diner.
Yeah.
But we had one on the way home in Baden. You remember that
But
one?
now I can afford food that's better than diner food.
That's right.
There's one on right by the Fox.
But I can't afford a better suit. My brother can. My other brother can't.
Brown, and we are going to say goodbye to the Grove.
Our other brother doesn't know how to tie a tie.
Place.
He would. Oh, he's gonna wander in the street though.
Chunk no
Go
like
on.
ties.
Yes.
Ties make Chunk neck hurt.
Didn't they ask him a question and he's
Chunk
retarded?
mom did kegels as Chunk came out.
It's kind of like a buddy of mine said, Dan,
Wow.
you should go on safari. I said, why would I go on a safari? I can just go to the zoo, for goodness sakes. I don't have to go to Wild Kingdom, go out to Africa.
Right? That's what I say all the time.
You have to have 4 shots. Now, like, I'm not too keen on having shots. The 8-year-old boy in me screams for pain. But one of the things I just learned is we got a good St. Louis Zoo here. We visited that before. And,
You just
What?
learned you have a St. Louis Zoo? Wait a minute. Wait.
Wait.
What
Did
the
he?
fuck did you just say?
you have to have 4 shots. Now, like, I'm not too keen on having shots. The 8-year-old boy in me screams for pain. But one of the things I just learned is we got a good St. Louis Zoo here. We visited that before. And, just if you want to see...
Yes, you do. You have a very, very, very large zoo.
How does he not know that?
You're from this city, man.
How does he not know he had a zoo?
Look, Teddy, I was busy getting drunk and getting laid. I don't have the time to pay attention to the city itself.
We've done it. We've been there.
What?
Okay, let's move on.
Sun hurt Chunk's eyes.
Let me tell you, the ladies can't resist him when he has the greasy dick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
there goes
look,
into the traffic. No!
Walk in front of semi.
Well, don't let your brother wander over there. Oh my God, he's gonna wander in traffic. And then he died. They died trying to save their brother from getting hit by a car. It was horrific.
Hi, and where else would we
Ow!
be? But
We lost Chunk.
Where'd he
Has
go?
anyone seen our brother? We haven't seen him for weeks.
Speaking of our former infomercials,
Oh, yeah.
I actually
Yeah, yeah.
climbed up on this. I think
Did you?
was that 10 years ago or something like that? It probably was.
More than that, I believe. I could still do it if I wanted to,
Yeah.
but I don't want to.
Yeah.
But we
I
were
could do it
here
if I
for a
wanted
special
to, but I
reason,
don't want to.
and
Good.
a special shout out.
I could do it, but I'm too cool for that.
And the St. Louis
Yeah,
Parks
He
that's
doesn't
right.
want to mess up his nice, expensive suit.
That is a nice
Yeah.
suit, man.
We're dedicating it today. And anytime you drive by Spanish Lake and you see the fountain, you can think of Brown and Brown. What do you think about that, Paul Brown?
Man,
That's very good, and I'm
Solid and
Yeah.
Liquid Snake are the nod.
all this. It's all because of hard work.
You know, he said, anytime you pass by here and see the sign for the St. Louis County Spanish Lake Park, you can think of Brown and Brown. And you know what? I will. I absolutely will.
Brown and Brown are never far from my thoughts anyway.
If I see this sign, I'm going to think. If I ever see this sign driving around, I will definitely think of these guys, and I'll think about how he said he could climb on this. He just doesn't want to.
Looking forward to.
I can totally climb that. I just don't want to. Right. All right. Are you? Oh, we're gonna take a look at the fountain.
I think we need a boat to get out there, but I think we can see it from the edge.
Yeah.
It's a special day for
Let's take a look.
Brown having her own fountain. And do you have anything else to add before we go on down there and check it out?
No, I'm eager to get down there and really see it.
All right.
That's just what the dolphin fucker thought.
Fountain of Law.
The Brown and Brown Fountain of Law.
Fountain of Law.
Right.
Fountain of
Wow.
But again, a special shout out for Mark Ohlendorf to make this happen. And let's go check out our fountain.
They have a fountain.
Sitting on a bench near
The Brown and Brown Fountain.
That is a lake, sir.
Funds to build in Spanish Lake. And it's appropriate because we, as kids, would walk up here with our fishing poles and bait. And where do we get that bait from?
Oh, we're over there by Bell Park Plaza, across the street from there. The bait shop.
The bait shop. That's right.
On Bell Fountain.
You got it at the bait shop,
You
yeah.
got the bait from the bait shop. Good to know.
Yep.
Put our lines in the water. Did we catch anything?
I caught a lot of fish here, but they used to have to. They started charging $2, and $2 in 1973 is a lot of money. And then they said, well, we're going to charge $3, but you get $1 back at the end of the day. I don't know why they did it like that. But I figure we might as well dedicate the fountain because of all the times we didn't pay to go fishing. And it's a big lake, and the park ranger would come by, and you just pick up your pole and go someplace else.
We don't need no stinking permits.
That's right.
We had the big flood, and it was a fish.
Good morning, Sparrow. How are you doing?
Fishermen's in the lake died, and we went over here. You remember that? You went with a friend of mine. I mean, there were some catfish, just huge catfish. And then I started thinking. I said, well, why don't we eat these? I mean, we could pluck them up, but then they're all bloated and everything. And I was like, I'm hungry, but not that hungry.
This is a naturally fed lake, water-wise. There are springs under here.
Okay.
It's called Spanish Lake because the Spanish soldiers
would ride their horses over here.
That's right.
Those big Spanish
By
horses.
Bellefontaine, Fort Bellefontaine, which is about 2 miles down Bellefontaine Road from here. And that's how it got its name, Spanish Lake.
Are we ever going to see this fountain?
I don't know. They're looking at it, I guess. Where's this fountain?
Cavaliers.
It's a human version of Kermit the Frog. Yes.
Kermit the
Yes, Rich.
Frog is the frog version of me.
Across the lake from here.
All right, let's see this.
And we'd have a good turnout. Usually about 100, 150 people.
Yep.
And it was good. It still is good. Just to reminisce, and you go and visit, and you say, "Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in 20 years." And then you catch up with a lot of people that you knew when we went to Twellman Elementary School and Kirby Junior
Twellman.
and Hazelwood East.
Twellman.
You catch up, and so if there's any
Wellman is swell, man.
Twellman. It's swell. Oh my God. Just show me the damn fountain.
This is our mom, George Soros.
Come on. Oh my God, I can't.
Now, also, there's a path around the lake. See, you can see part of it here, and I have walked that whole area all the way to the back. And I'm here.
You have ball, diamond.
It's at 1.3 miles. I believe there's a sign up there that says that.
Tennis courts. Play tennis there all the time.
Oh, Ed, yes, you've played a lot of tennis here. That's right.
In the winter of '78.
Wow.
Looks like he could do that a little bit more.
And you can walk
Yeah.
all around the lake. That was the winter.
Oh wait, it's too late for that, isn't it?
It is.
Indeed it is. He decided to take up high diving instead.
Yep. Oh boy. Oh my God, I cannot stand this anymore. Okay, let's move on to the next video. So I don't even care about this fountain. Get out of here.
It's too rambly. Oh no.
All right.
You're gonna be wishing for Brown and Brown now.
Are we gonna talk about today?
They're reviewing The Thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, The Thing.
Well, that's one of my favorite movies.
And it's about that hand that comes out of the box on the Addams family, and it starts crawling around, and then decides, hey, I don't want to be here anymore. So we'll go with that, and it gets.
Yeah, it's exactly like that.
You know what it does?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna find out because The Thing is not about that. This is a horror movie. It has nothing about the hand.
We are the third watch.
It's the wrong thing. You got
Wow.
your things mixed up.
Wow. 3 views. Can you believe that?
As a jewelry model.
All of it, us.
Selling rings on Home Shopping Network. When he gets up there with the diamond ring, he goes, this diamond ring doesn't shine for you anymore. Well, what a wonderful movie, Mr. Jim.
I gotta say, being able to see the shirt of the guy with doing the puppet breaks the immersion.
Goodbye.
It
Look,
does.
you can see it.
This ring doesn't sing for me anymore.
I'm professional.
This diamond ring doesn't shine for me anymore.
I thought he just does this.
What?
Hello, everyone. I'm Buzz and my friend Mr. Jim. What great movie are we going to talk about today?
Catwoman.
Oh,
what's
yeah, that
interesting
one.
about
Well, let me say this right off. Why would Hollywood want to make a movie about cats? It doesn't make any sense. Everyone knows that cats can't act. They can't do anything. All they do is sit around and eat and then stare at you when you want to let them out. Anyway, why would they do that?
Wow.
Halle Berry in it, and it's not really about cats. It's a story about Catwoman, how she became the supervillain and later went against Batman. That's exactly what it is. She's not really a cat. She's just called Catwoman.
Well, first of all, I think Halle Berry's a very nice lady. But second of all, why on earth would she want to take this role as a cat? It doesn't make any sense. She's a brilliant woman. Why would you want to take the place of a feline who has...
Oh my God.
That's beyond... Rat woman. Now, that would have been a lot better. Anyway, join us again next time. I'm Bob. This is my friend, Mr. Jim. Say goodbye.
Bye, Mr. Jim. Rat woman?
Oh, that would have been a great movie.
Why?
Rat woman.
Wow. That's terrible.
Hello, everyone. I'm Buzz. This is my friend, Mr. Jim.
Oh, you're reviewing Deadpool and Wolverine.
a brand new.
Oh my God! This means they're still at it.
And Wolverine.
Yes.
Oh, what an amazing movie, Mr. Jim.
And how many views does that video have?
You know, Wolverine.
I don't know. I took my glasses off. I think it says 23.
23.
So when he gets in the
Wow.
pool,
Yes.
23.
Dad,
23 views.
you're too stinky. No, dirty. And all of a sudden, the
23 too many.
can't go into the pool. Why? Why? Because the Wolverine has stunk up that pool.
All right, stop right there. Deadpool is another character. It's Deadpool and Wolverine. They're two superheroes meeting in this film. He's not a Deadpool.
Well, if it's a superhero, does the pool wear a cape?
What?
Anyway, join us next time on Classic Movies on Buzz. This is my
That was the best you had for a joke?
Hi, Mr. Jim.
Wow.
No, Deadpool, so he does not wear a cape. He's a person, not a Deadpool.
Well, does it even wear those little tights?
I don't know. What?
Hello, everyone. I'm Buzz.
Oh, no.
Rick and Morty.
Great TV show. Are we going to talk about today?
This one has 166 because autism is a powerful thing.
It is. It is.
Rick and Morty.
Oh,
Now,
yeah,
in
that's a
this
great
is
one.
animated.
Maury Amsterdam and then Ricky Ricardo. That's right. And they're living
Wow, what?
in New York City. And one of them is a television writer, and another one is a publisher. And they all have problems because they don't get along very well. And then Ricky
All right,
Ricardo goes,
stop right there. You
Mama,
guys,
no.
it's a cartoon. It does not have Ricky Ricardo, and it doesn't have all the things you're talking about. It's animated. And in fact, it's kind of like Back to the Future. One's a scientist, and that's what it's about. It has nothing to do with what you're talking about.
Oh, no, Mr. Jim, you don't know what you're talking about.
What?
When Ricky Ricardo and he discovers something new, he says, Babaloo! Anyway, join us again next time on Classic TV. I'm Buzz. This is my friend, Mr. Jim. Say goodbye, Mr. Jim.
Bye, Mr. Jim. We discover something new. He goes, Babaloo?
Yeah, Babaloo!
What the fuck was he even talking about?
Batman, the Dark Knight.
Oh, this is so. All right, just skip it. I don't even care. I don't even care what he says. All right, no, I don't. Yeah, no, God, that was fucking stupid.
Okay, now
Jesus
everybody,
Christ.
we all agree that Brown and Brown fucking gang stomp this guy. They even invite Chunk and Mom. And they just stomp these fuckers to death. Well, I don't even give a fuck what they're armed with. They just stomp them to death. And then they steal their chili and eat it.
They're in the Nintendo game room, and he's got chili with cheese. Okay, and the dog poop board games. The boys have dog poop board games, and Buzz and Mr. Jim have chili.
They don't even
with
open
cheese.
it. They use the box and bludgeon that fucking rat to death, and then take turns kicking him in the head until he stops moving.
I don't know. Mr. Jim looks like a guy who hides corpses in like his crawl spaces. I think there's something much deeper and darker with Mr. Jim going on.
Yeah,
I don't
Brown,
know.
eye patch Brown looks like a stone cold killer himself.
Yeah, he definitely looks like a killer. He'll fuck you up.
We
Mr.
should
Jim.
have Mr. Jim on the show.
No,
Oh,
we
yeah.
shouldn't.
Mr. Jim. Mr. Jim.
You know what? Yes, we should. That way I can say things to him.
You're the fucking drunk.
If you want to end up in his crawl space, that's all good for you.
He can fuck himself. I will bite off his dick.
Mr. Jim is a crazy psycho. Oh my god.
Intermission time. Vote.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
There's some simple things that you've got to know. Like chili comes in large and small, both for the dining room, and the cups are to go. Always got to make sure that you stir it right before you put the chili in the bowl of cup. Use a figure 8 motion from the bottom to the top to really get it stirred up. the cup or bowl. For a large size half, fill the ladle again. Fill to the line on the cup or bowl. And then chili can be served with cheese. Fill a third cup half full with the grated kind. Sprinkle on the top and then put the bowl in the middle of the tray every time. Frosty's come in 4 sizes, large, medium, small, and then there's kids' meal. Lift the arm to fill the cup, the frosty should be thick and creamy, so it'll really appeal. Add a half inch from the top, let the draw arm drop. The remaining frosty will fill the cup. If the order's to go, be sure to put a lid on and serve it with a smile. That's why I'm singing this song. Milk and cookies, if you please. Milk's in the reach and check the expiration date. Make sure it's fresh and serve it with a cup with the open side up. Now don't hesitate. Cookies should be whole,
Never broken or cracked on the tray. What a great snack. As that, you got the knack. Yeah. All right. Okay. We are calling it. And, oh, damn. It looks like there was one vote for Mr. Jim.
You were wrong.
So they're defeated. Oh, the bowl of chili and cheese didn't help. Did not help.
Well,
no.
Even I didn't vote for Mr. Jim, so so it looks like Mr. Jim is actually watching and voted for Mr. Jim.
Mr. Jim. Mr. Jim must have voted for him.
Fucking puppet too.
Some of those videos only have one view, a single view, and it's like it's ours. Some of them have 0 views, which I don't know is even possible. Surely they watch their own video. I mean, no, crazy. But there they go. Brown
I usually
and
watch a
brown.
few seconds of whatever I upload.
They're carrying on to the next round. Pretty fucking crazy.
OMG.
Oh.
What the fuck?
You know why I pulled you over today, sir?
No, officer. Was I going too fast?
Saw you flick this puppy out the window.
Okay.
That's a spankable offense.
Well.
Can I please just have a ticket?
Oh, you'll get a ticket. A one-way ticket to Spanktown. All right, spank. No, not your legs.
What the hell, man?
You have the right to say oof, ow, ouchie, that smarts, and mommy.
We're Spank Force Patrol 1701. I'm Officer Mitch Higgins. Over there's my partner, Officer Richard Down. And we love...
Dick Down.
He's spray painting a dick.
We got a patter.
Oh, I'm gonna spank this purple.
Wait. We'll just throw him in the spank tank. The spank tank is what we call our cruiser. Not to be confused with the holding cell, where we will spank him. We mostly handle minor crimes, what people call spankable offenses. For example, I saw a woman held at gunpoint the other day, and I had to get out of there, because that's not my jurisdiction. Plus, spankable offenses include vandalism, petty theft, public indecency, and false reports.
Spank Force, we got a call about a theft.
Oh, thank goodness.
Damn it, Randy.
Yo, somebody stole my katana collection.
You mean those katanas?
Oops. Busted. Well, officer, what are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna spank you, Randy.
You know, this is no easy job. Some people think they can do our job, like the Cape Clapper. Don't even get me started on the Cape Clapper. Hey, he's a deranged vigilante who spanks That's what makes him a criminal and us the law. You've been sentenced to bare bottom, both cheeks till candy.
Wait a minute. Wait. Look at that shitty prop they have to make it. What is this, a DVD player? To make it look like
looks
the
like it,
inside
yeah.
of a cop car.
Criminal and us the law. You've been sentenced to bare bottom, both cheeks till candy apple red. What? Oh, come on. Just be happy it's not the balls.
You can spank my balls.
Shut up, Randy.
Check it out. 39 millimeters. It's way harder than the old 8 mils.
One thing we can't stress enough is that we are not cops. Yeah, we're the ones spanking the streets clean. What are they doing? Can't stand them. Right there. Okay, here we go. Get closer. Hey, officer. Got a couple questions for you. What you doing out here? All alone.
Listen, I'm a cop. I'm on patrol.
I don't know about that. Why don't you drop those trousers real quick so we can run your cheeks?
Are you serious right
Sir,
now?
it's just a routine inspection. It's just a routine inspection. It's just routine.
This is spanking brutality.
Whoa! Did you just expose yourself in public? That's a spankable offense.
Are you kidding me?
Sir, I'm gonna need you to get on your knees and bend over mine.
No, screw you.
We're gonna need backup. We have a motto. Protect with honor, serve with pride. And I live by that. We also have another motto. Your ass is grass. And I live by that. Defecating in a Home Depot display toilet.
Yeah, cops say they're bad folks, but they're trying to butt in, making a minor crime a non-spankable offense.
Not on our watch.
Oh, is that him?
Where?
Is that him? Right there.
Yeah.
That's him. Let's
Let's
go.
go. Paddles out. Excuse me.
Spank force.
Excuse me. We're talking to you.
Please stop. Yeah, okay. Cheeks where I can see them, pal. Oh, shit. Officer down has been spanked. And I'm really scared.
Where's the perp? Did we get him? He got away. We got our asses handed to us. That's our job.
What was that? My ass. The Cape Clapper?
Need a hand?
Clapper, I'll never do bath salts again.
Yeah. Clapper, we couldn't have been more wrong about you. Yeah. How can we ever repay you?
Well, there is one thing you can do to keep the city safe.
Anything. The spank force is on
You
your...
can spank my little tush.
Damn it!
Friendly reminder to spank that like button. Spank that subscribe button.
You know what? Sure.
Medium Mountain Dew Baja Blast, please.
Make that 2. Do you want a medium Mountain Dew Baja?
Medium Baja Blast.
That's $300. So long here.
Oh boy, we got some sex toys.
All right.
Justin,
Oh my God.
These toys. And I'm here in the room with Goliath. Now, as you can
Goliath.
imagine, this is
Wow.
Oh.
the baddest
Oh.
toy that we've got. It's got some beautiful balls to keep it grounded, and it is a massive behemoth.
Oh my God.
When you're looking at the...
How does it feel to know you have to compete against that?
And once you get past the
whatever.
to pop over, and then as you slide
Wow.
your way down and get balls deep, you're looking at 16 inches.
That's
long.
about as big as his fucking neck.
Truly something to see and behold.
Yeah.
And it has got some heft to it. Now, this guy, believe
Wow.
it or not, I've enjoyed, and it is something to
What?
experience. It's definitely worth working up to and stretching.
He's
yourself
enjoyed
out
that.
for, and I highly
He has-
recommend this to anybody who's looking. Into
He's
something
enjoyed
thick
that
and
himself.
wide to play
He
with.
just said-
Now, as always, it's made with body
Wow.
Yeah.
platinum cure silicone that is really easy to clean, and also you can use any lube you like on this guy to help you get down and really master Goliath. If you want to check out this toy or big toys as well, you can check out our website, MrHankey'sToys.com. Until next time, I'm Justin, and I'll catch you later.
Bye,
What?
Justin.
Bye, Justin. Good luck with your ass.
Wow. He took on Goliath. I didn't know that.
He is
He
dating.
doesn't need love.
Oh. Yeah, Kimberly.
Yes.
And she's got a
Oh my
Goliath.
God! Look what it is.
She's got the Goliath.
$4.
Whoa. Well, that's not so bad. That's pretty good.
XL, which is the smallest size.
Oh, there's the smallest Goliath. Yeah.
Packer soft.
That's why it seems small.
Oh,
Yeah.
and it's Packer soft. Yeah. Which is really soft.
Oh, I have an itch. So you can get 40% soft or 75% soft. I like it in Packer. With this here,
40%.
medium firm extra.
Nah.
That's insane. Color. You can now get different colors and not be charged extra.
That's good.
Some of these you are charged extra.
Can I get it in black?
Probably.
So this
Marble? Marbled colors, yes. Yeah.
Show us the colors.
Sorry, not so. Add a custom.
Pharaoh says this is scaring me. Well, you know, gotta be brave.
This is an over $200 dildo.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so this is pink and gold.
That's not a bad price for something that big.
Right there.
Yeah.
You can see. Oh yeah, like right there. It's just so subtle. It might make it. Oh, there's. You can see it on the balls a little bit.
Yeah, you can. You can totally see it on the balls.
Goldish tint. Because when I look at it closer. Oh,
Yeah. It's all right though.
Some stripes here. But this is what a marble looks like. I wouldn't recommend getting a marble. I wouldn't recommend getting anything custom. Like for Hanky's toys, I just get everything in like a single color that doesn't cost anything extra. I just don't really think it's worth it.
I agree.
Effect. You can do metallic. I actually have an example of that on one of my other dildos. You'll have to stay tuned.
It looks like something you could beat someone to death. Those balls and that just it's a hammer.
It is.
This is what men are supposed to be.
You know, I think it would suck to have a dick that big.
Yeah.
I think like every time I sit down, I would be sitting on my balls. I'd be knocking shit over with the bulge in my pants.
Just because you have it doesn't mean it's for you.
I think this is my mom dress.
Milfy mom.
Okay, near tip of head. So I
Yeah.
guess let's do like this. Well, that's like fucking 6 3/4.
Yeah.
So what are they talking about when they say circumference of tip of head is 5.5?
What's that?
5.5.
Based on what?
About this area.
I guess.
Fucking stupid. Okay.
Yes, it is.
So the thickness.
It's fucking stupid. I love that. She just cusses as part of her regular language. I love it. It's cool. It's just weird.
And she's not talking like somebody put a curse on a sex robot.
Right.
Yeah, that's correct.
Like so many other toy reviewers.
It's 10.7. Well, that's 11. And
yeah.
Or does it mean like this? That's still 11. Okay. And circumference.
Yeah, at the base.
Is about 11.5.
11.5. Okay.
And then what is it? Insertable length 8.75, close enough. Okay.
8?
And then the largest. Because the original size was the 4XL. Okay, this is me nerding out a little bit. The circumference near the middle of the shaft was 15.25. The
Damn.
is 12. I think you can see Sis Wet trying to put this in her ass.
Trying to.
Sis Wet?
Yeah.
That's her name? Sis Wet? Okay.
Alright, anyways, so.
Yeah.
This is a great dildo.
All right.
That would make a good soundbite.
Yep.
Like, okay.
Okay.
If I'm riding.
Oh, okay. Like that.
Like that.
Uh-huh.
It's like that inside me.
Okay. Yes. Right.
Glad Tapis, that is not how asses, vaginas, or muscles in general work.
But for some reason, this way just works with me.
Oh, yeah?
So you can feel, okay. So with this dildo, look at that head.
Yeah,
so you're like
I see it.
Yeah.
Stretching your freaking butthole.
It is a beautiful head.
Feel the hump, and then you can continue to split yourself open. That's what this dildo feels like. It's like, oh, I got over the hump. Okay, and I can only like get down to there. Yeah, that's pretty much my review. This is a great dildo, and it'll split you in half. Oh wait, and then there's.
I mean, that's what they're for, right?
Yeah. Right. You cannot. It does not fit on her fuck machine. There is no hole or attachment. That's it.
No, that is a bit disappointing.
Oh, there's a little more. Oh, there's a little more.
Kitty.
The saber.
Kitty cat. I don't even see. He's a talker. He is a little talker.
She.
No. She's talkative.
How dare you misgender the cat?
Meow.
Meow. Meow. She's got kind of a lower meow. For her, anyway. Every cat talks differently to different people. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see this dildo again. We're not done with this dildo yet. Oh, no, we are. Okay, that was
now
before.
for something completely different.
That's right.
No.
Oh, yeah.
We went from Kimberly to this? Come on.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
And
I
then
am
Teddy
sorry.
throws cold water on everyone's collective boners by showing them Jared.
Yes. I also have a semi. I also have an erection that will now be doused with cold Jared. Yeah. Yep. I should have thrown in another Justin video or something. Just throw another dildo in there. I don't know.
A video about actual dog shit instead of dog shit toys. That might have been a good transition.
Yeah. All right, so we got. Oh my god. Okay, we got a Bing Bro card. Let me grab another card. Oh yeah, we have a brand new card tonight, guys.
Yes, we do.
It's a year, sure, with the Bing Bro cards are at, right? Yeah, it's a brand new one, and I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna save right there. And I'm going to grab it. Oh, whoa. All right. I have to adjust the size of it. Oh, okay. Let's do it over here. OMG. Okay. The card says, looks greasy. Says,
Yeah, already got that.
yeah. Says the same thing multiple times. That's a new one. Right.
That's inevitable.
Yeah. Oh, why can't I grab? Oh, that's the display thing. That's a card. Says something disturbing. Drinks from his cup. Fatter than he was last time. Which, he says he's lost some weight, but
he's lying.
Okay. Burps. Talks about something he has no clue about. Simp. Moment of clarity. Okay, all right. Gang stalking. Guys, bro. Fatter by the end of the video. Oh, okay. Brain fart. Hypocrisy. Lies. Acts important. No shirt, which, okay, I'm going to give him that because that's not a shirt. I don't know what that is.
Not anymore.
Stupid face. Jesus stuff. Jared noise. Rambling off topic. You know what I mean. Not you know what I'm saying, but you know what I mean. And moment of clarity. Another moment of clarity. 2 moments of clarity on here, actually. Right? Which is fun.
I think we're going to get that in this one.
I think it's funny. There's 2 moments of clarity. We're sticking with the 2 moments of clarity. I like it. And let me see here.
Okay, well, he is greasier. Okay. He is greasy. He is fatter than last time.
For sure. He is definitely looks greasy. Oh my god. And he's fatter than last time. So we got on the top row, we got 2. I'm gonna say that's not a shirt. So it's a no shirt. It is a no shirt. Because I don't know what that is. I don't know what that
flap.
Is. I mean, look at it. It's just that for all I know that this could be like underwear. He's turned into it. These are shirts. It's a big pair of, I don't know. Anyway. Anything else we have? Could I mark stupid face? Or just right away because his face is
stupid face already, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
It's already a stupid face. Okay, I'll go ahead and mark the stupid face. Because it's already stupid face.
In fact, look how he looks. He's clearly unhappy. Like this is right before he starts like acting for the video.
Mm-hmm.
Like whatever emotion comes after this is unless it's anger, it's discontinuing. Like he's clearly unhappy.
His hair, he just looks awful. Just awful. Just awful.
So
yeah, Jared, go back to Wolverine.
Boy, because I don't know, bro.
Bro, right off the bat. He's already said bro.
I honestly just feel sorry for you, bro. I really do.
Says things multiple times. He just said bro and then said bro again. Just go ahead and fucking
says the same thing multiple times. Yep.
The fact that like all you can do now is just correct my grammar is just so
Okay, all right. Pause real quick. He's talking to Ben. So that was, I don't know if that wasn't clear, because he just starts talking like he's talking to somebody. He's talking to Ben. All right, because of the drunken peasants. All right,
Because
get that.
thinks that a person who's calling themselves bloat face drunken Ben or something is actually
Yeah.
Ben. Because Ben would
Right.
totally admit to his bloat face.
He's saying,
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Ben wouldn't call himself bloatface. It's obviously not Ben, but he thinks a troll who, and it's not even a good, it's not even a troll who's trying to pretend like he's Ben. I wouldn't say. He just has that name, and he's jumped to, oh, it's Ben, which is really stupid. But
Right.
yeah,
If anything, it sounds like they don't like Ben. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
They don't because it's fun. It's one of fucking Chris' people.
Yeah.
At least I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen them on those posts.
That's what he does now. Is if you see him on my posts, which I'm sure some of you have, he likes to correct.
Oh my God! Pause real quick. We are seeing so. Okay, back up just a little bit. But his one side there. Look how ridiculously distorted the one half of his face is. I mean,
face.
Yeah. On my left, his eye is bigger, way bigger, way bigger, like hanging down. It's gotten severe going on here.
Hey, you guys!
Are you seeing these guys and shit? He's getting a Hunchback of Notre Dame thing going on here. I mean, look at this eye. This other eye's up here. This other eye's down here. It's like stick. It's bizarre. Oh my God! It's intense.
$5 says Joe Biden outlives Jared.
Damn.
Damn.
I'll take that bet. $5. $5 that I mean, it's 50-50. That Joe Biden will outlive Jared. Okay, sure.
Yes.
Sure. If Joe Biden dies, I get paid. That sounds good. All right.
Yes.
He likes to correct my grammar.
Yeah.
You know, that's how
So-
defeated this little chump is.
Oh, he's drinking from the cup. Drinking. You're drinking, Jared. I see you. I see you. I see you, boy. Oh, there was a noise too. As he drank, he made a Jared noise. He went as he was drinking.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know,
That's amazing. You can drink and clear your throat at the same time.
Oh, he's got someone's gunk in there.
There's
yeah.
a fucking stupid face. Look at that.
That is a stupid face.
He has maybe like one or two friends left that like to gang stalk me as well.
Gang stalk. Oh my God, he's talking about the gang stalking again.
Sorry, I'm having trouble with lighting.
Wait. Back it up a little bit though. Did he say guys? Is one or two guys?
He just said guys.
Okay, then he said guys. All right. Pink got that one too. Oh my God, we're good. We're doing real good. We're doing real good here. If it just the camera was on there.
Shirt, hell yeah, bro. Found that in my closet today.
Did you?
Anyways, this is just a quick little video. Listen, Ben.
Lies. This is a 7-minute video. It's not a quick little video.
Lies.
You need to take your own advice that you love to tell me and get yourself a job, bro. Obviously.
Hypocrisy.
Yep.
Hypocrisy. Isn't working out anymore for you, bro. It's not. Okay.
He makes much more money than you, Jared.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Boss, dude. You took things too far with me, and you know it, and it backfired on you, bro. You shot yourself in the foot because you showed everyone what a goddamn creep you are. Don't be mad at me for that, sweet cheeks. That was your fucking hell, not mine.
No one is upset because he talks about you, Jared. No one. No one's like, oh my God, I can't believe Ben is attacking Jared Genesis.
Yeah, that's not. It didn't backfire. Not at all. Not at all.
It's important.
No.
Bing bro.
Yeah. Say what? Oh, axe important.
Important. Bing bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. Bing bro. Bing 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 bro. And we gotta throw in some hot dogs. Wiener. And we're gonna get some more. So I'm throwing in just a couple wieners right now. I'll bring in some more hot dogs in a sec.
What do you guys expect is gonna think when you devote your fucking life to being a creepazoid, dude? Like, seriously.
What?
I don't know. What happened to your life?
This is the pedophile.
Yeah.
The fucking little loser. I bet Ben was probably Snow White, you know. That fucking guy.
What does that mean?
That guy makes videos, Jared.
Snow
He
White?
appears on camera.
Who's Snow White? I don't understand.
I will show you.
A troll of his?
Yes.
Okay. But a guy who's being seen on camera. He's not
A man calling themselves Snow White?
Yep.
Bit weird, but okay.
Okay, and he's been harassing poor, innocent Jared. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Well, show me this horrible person. Show me this monster. Do something like that. Snow White lives again. Okay, what does Snow White lives again do? Oh, there's a wall of text I can't read. What's it say?
More lies from certain someone. Never said anything suicidal about myself or him. Never doxed him or his name. Nothing to do with Jared other than me exposing him best to my abilities, and Jared is only person I've doxed in my time on YouTube as far as I remember. Again, I'm nothing like Jared or Cyrax. Ignorance is bliss. Funny how this wannabe Christian is okay with spreading lies. What would he's God think of that? Guess this guy won't be in heaven anytime soon. Also, Jay told me his full name. I didn't care to remember that name. I didn't care to do anything with it. Cause I ain't name fag, I guess. I don't repeat people's legal names and I pretend to I don't repeat people's legal names and pretend I have some power over them. It's those liars in YouTube doing it. Also, different topic. Woke up at 4 a.m. today. Okay. We'll play Tekken 4 regardless. Slept more hours but woke up before 4. Love waking up early but losing my sleep at 4 a.m. is something I'll never get used to again. And did some small work on Fist 16 Volume 3. We'll put it together. Oh my god, is this fucking Chisu? We'll put it together and Scorpion Volume 5 Scorpion 5 Volume 1. Then work on Fist 16 Volume 4. Finish it and move on to new book. That's the plan. Also looking forward to lighting session. Hope it's better than last one.
Well, I just want to say, like,
it
this
can also be yet another rather underwhelming coming from a lying alcoholic rat. Also ended Pumpkin Head blood feud. Bad green screens are the shit, let me tell you. Also started to Renee O'Connor versus Lucy Lawless special. Renee O'Connor was Gabrielle.
My god, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Why is he replying to his own post with more comments? And what is this? It never ends. It's just nonsense.
We'll post more stuff about Golden Girls episode 5. Also, fan fiction of Urkel and
what can you can you
Snow
show us a
White?
small snippet of their content? And why is it Snow White? Is it a guy or a girl?
Are those thumbnails black?
Yeah.
These thumbnails black? Oh, okay. Oh.
I haven't done that for a while. I remember how to upload it.
Oh my god.
Leave some.
This
Okay.
This is a joke, right? This entire thing is an act, right? This is a character.
Let him keep talking.
I mean, English isn't his first language.
Right, but
guys,
I'm
recording now.
This is a joke, though, yes, because he starts lifting like It's like a rock.
Man, especially girls from girls. Oh, that place is gonna grow. Okay.
I think it's a pencil sharper.
How can I do this? Oh man, I'm showing those simps. Heavy lifting, man.
So he's making fun of Jared and his pussy weights. But he has a lot of content with not a lot of views. How many videos does this feller have? 411.
Wow.
His most popular video has 90 views.
Oh.
Well, he's dedicated, and we could respect that.
He's also provably not Ben.
Not Ben? Okay, wait. I don't know.
Are you 100% sure?
I'm 99% sure.
I don't know. Ben also makes workout videos that mock Jared. You know what I mean? Like lifting weights and stuff in the video.
Yes, but Ben is not an overweight, balding German man. He's just an overweight, balding American.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's not German. Like, he's not. Yes.
I bet Ben was probably Snow White, you know.
Well, at least Ben would let me hide in the attic, so. Like Ben more.
I bet that was little Ben. I really fucking do. I think I got a booger. Ooh, boy. That was a big boogie.
Okay.
Bro, this guy is such
God.
a goddamn clown. And he
Okay.
just can't seem to take the L. And I just wanted to say, bro,
Take the L.
Nothing's gonna happen, okay?
Of what? What do you mean?
One or two little clown fucking gang stalking friends don't scare me. You
Okay.
know that, you know that I'm not intimidated by you. I had some little clown threaten me today, saying that he's gonna come to where I live. He's just a little scrawny runt, bro. You should have seen the fucking hilarious video. I'm not even gonna give him clout, but it was fucking comedy gold. He had a 60.
Jared, I once challenged you to a fight and you got scared.
So did I.
He's gonna act like he.
Like, Jared probably weighs more than 3 times my body weight, and that's not an exaggeration. Like, there's no fucking reason for him to be scared of me.
Oh, Jared's easily got at least 100 pounds on me. And 2 inches of height on me, depending on what day he states his height. He seems to oscillate between 6'1" and 6'3".
That's...
So
do you think he's actually under 6 foot then? Because
no, absolutely not. We've seen that picture of him when he's younger, working in the plant nursery. He's about a head and a half taller than everybody else in the room. So
yeah, but
I
they could all
assume
been
he
short.
is. Well, sure, but the average height of a guy in this country is 5'9". So going on that average, yeah, he would be about 6 foot. He's a tall fuck, unless they were all very, very short.
Well, they're all older too, and the older you go, the shorter the average.
There is also a video floating around out there of Jared graduating, which, good job, school. You let this guy graduate. No Child Left Behind is a fucking failure of a program.
He did graduate high school.
He is notably tall in that video, too.
He's got the little hat on. He's doing the high school graduation.
Nobody cheers.
I would have cheered just so because he's gone.
Yeah, the teachers start cheering. Yeah.
Woo!
Summer.
These are the losers I deal with, bro. Just absolute clowns. Absolute fucking clowns, bro. And,
okay.
You know, you can continue to clown yourself if you want, Ben, but in the end, dude, you're...
You know what? Talking about something he has no idea about, because he clearly has no idea what he's talking about. Double Bing Bro.
Yeah.
I just showed how easy it is to see what that guy looks like. And all of the other videos have his voice in them, so you can clearly hear, like, this is a non-English speaker or non-native English speaker speaking English with a really heavy accent. And I might be wrong about German. I'm bad with white people accents.
All white people look and sound the same to me.
I legitimately mistook two French guys for German one time. I almost said it out loud. That would have been a major gap.
Well,
What are you talking about? We are not fucking German.
I would have mistaken them for gay guys, but
I think they
you're
were
better than
gay.
me.
They came off as pretty gay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then that's French, right?
It's over, man. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? What? I'm not gonna live stream. You're not gonna get that shit from me anymore.
Because you're a pussy.
Also, like, who cares if he live? Well, obviously. He
Oh my
can
god,
harm
he's got tears in
people,
his
I guess.
eyes after saying I'm not streaming anymore. Do you see that?
Yeah.
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 Not streaming anymore.
Ben loses nothing by you not streaming. Like, if anything, it's a good thing that you're not streaming.
But that one eye. Look how massive that one eye is. The eye on my left is just like, it's massive. It's so fucking huge.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with accent, Sparrow. I'm saying I'm not good at figuring out what accent is what.
All that petty bullshit. And your stupid other games that you love to play, pretending to be girls online because you're fucking gay.
What?
Because you're a loser with no life.
Wow.
You know, he tries to fucking honeypot me or whatever. Other stupid things like
Does he
doesn't
now?
work, bro.
You're gonna have to show some evidence there, Jared. I don't know about that.
It doesn't work, huh? I would say with the amount of pictures of your dick floating around out there, it does indeed work. Every time, in fact. And all the screenshots I have of you fucking talking to what you think is a 12-year-old, I think, with a 5-year-old sister.
Oh.
All your bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
Just move on. Just move on. Unless you want to keep, you know, fucking getting triggered and crying because, oh, Jared's still online. I don't know what to do. He's a pedophile. He's a pedophile, guys.
Moment of clarity.
Moment of clarity. Yes. Because he is. Which one?
Which
I'll take
make it the bottom right one and we get another Bing Bro.
Another
When has
Bing
Ben
Bro.
ever been?
Yes.
When has this is so delusional because like when has Ben been like I can't stand it because Jared is still online? Like what? You give him constant content.
Yeah,
He makes
you
money
are
off of
a
you every day.
milky clown. You are the reason people send him $102 donations, dumbass.
Yeah, like he would legitimately make less money if Jared actually went away. That's how milkable Jared is. That's fucking insane.
Stupid fat fuck.
That's his only cope he has against me, which he knows is all bullshit.
It is not bullshit. I have a whole goddamn video of all kinds of shit you've said.
All kinds.
He's just trying
Crazy.
to use that to, you know, basically still try to cancel me.
You can't be canceled when you have no, like, whatever.
Following
fame.
or fame or yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing to cancel. Yeah, he's broke. He has nothing. He can't be fired from something. He can't be rejected from something.
Well, he can be rejected. He gets rejected every single day when he tries to flirt with women.
Well, you know what I mean. Like like his platform. Like if YouTube bans him, he just comes back. So
You
it
ever
doesn't fucking
filled up
matter.
the entire card of Bing Bro? Yes, once.
Yeah. It has been done.
It was beautiful.
Because that's what weak little libtards do, is if they don't like you, they cancel you.
Oh.
If you intimidate them...
Rambling off topic. Let's just go ahead and mark it now. He's starting to fucking ramble about something.
Libtards.
Question their ego, they try to cancel you. That's just how pathetic.
If they question your ego,
and it's goddamn pathetic. So
Yeah, because that's what happened.
all I got today. I
Right.
just wanted to say, yeah, drunken peasants too. You guys are so irrelevant and sad. You guys just need to move on as well. Obviously,
Guys, plural. Guys, plural.
He must think. I don't know.
He doesn't know?
He must think that.
He either thinks that Billy's still around, or he thinks that Shabisky is officially the replacement for Billy.
which I don't know why he isn't. Why he doesn't. Why
Yeah, Shabisky for third peasant. Hashtag Shabisky for second peasant, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. That's most definitely what's up, tubes. Shabisky, unless he doesn't want it.
the end of that podcast, and they know this. They're just desperately trying to stay relevant. Trying to, farm people, lolcout people.
What does relevant even mean?
Like fucking Keemstar, the biggest loser on the internet. Like, that guy's a complete joke. Everybody knows that.
Oh.
I mean, everybody
Okay.
knows, dude. And Boogie 29.
Hasn't Keemstar made millions?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. He's definitely made it.
Bro, you're the biggest sellout cuck. I no longer watch Boogie. He's just fucking insufferable.
Did you ever?
I used to wish well.
Oh, yeah?
He has gone.
Yeah,
back
he
and
used to
forth
hate it with-
between stalking Boogie and loving Boogie and stalking him, and yeah.
In fact, Boogie knows who Boogie knows who he is because Jared's the one who threatened to rape Boogie's wife, which got a reaction out of Boogie.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
When Boogie was married. Yeah.
Oh my God. So Jared's actually, his lore expands that far?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, okay, guys, understand. You guys watching right now? Papa Meat knows who Jared is. Okay?
Yeah. He does.
So people are quite aware of him.
And everyone mocks him. Everyone who is aware of him mocks him. Last night, I showed John my compilation video of Jared. He didn't know it got that bad.
Yeah. Now imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine he's kind of on the Cinnamon Toast Ken covered Josh, the King Cobra. Imagine if somebody on the level of Markiplier or Cinnamon Toast Ken covered Jared.
I don't think it would go well for Jared.
No, it wouldn't.
Markiplier wouldn't touch this. This is too gross for his.
It's too icky. Yeah, it's way too icky. Yeah.
Cinnamon Toast Ken might.
He's Markiplier's content, other than the swearing, it's pretty tame.
Cinnamon Toast Ken has covered Cobra, so maybe at least in the similar area.
I mean, Cobra is a more tame topic than this fucking freak.
Yeah.
He's just a fugly alcoholic. Jared is like a monster wearing a human skin.
If he says "okay," we have another kind of
I can't believe we finally have a
symmetrical
card that has "MK" on it, and he hasn't said it yet.
or you know what I mean. He hasn't said you know what I mean, much less you know what I'm saying. Interesting. You know what I mean? He hasn't said you know what I mean or you know what I'm saying. Crazy.
But honestly, he can just rot. I don't. When you sell your soul that much as a man, to where you put, what did he put on his face? A fucking tattoo saying that he's a liar or whatever, just to simp for Keemstar. You're just fucking pathetic, bro.
Simp.
Ah, yeah, simp.
He said simp for Keemstar, which that doesn't make any sense.
You're just beyond help at that point. You can just fucking rot in hell. I really don't fucking care. I haven't watched a video in months now, and I don't plan to.
Okay.
So, anyways, guys, that's pretty much what I got for today.
Anyways, it's not.
Second time he said that in the video, still not done.
Anyone trolling me, yeah, it's been from drunken peasants.
It is not.
He's so mad and triggered that I'm still around, and that I won't be his
Okay.
boyfriend. You know, that I won't do a stupid interview with him. Why would I give you that kind of clout, bro? Like, you're a piece of shit. Why would I want anything to do with your stupid?
I don't think Ben has ever offered an interview, has he? I don't recall that, at least.
No.
People have like challenged Jared to go on Drunken Peasants for an interview, but I don't know if Ben has ever done it.
No, and
Right,
I don't think
there's
he
ever
wants
been
to.
an official invitation. Yeah,
That
why
would
would
be-
he? Like,
It's not a guest. You know what I mean? That's for guests, and yeah.
well, even if like Jared somehow was welcome as on there, the problem is like whatever Jared says, he's obviously gonna be disruptive and try to say the worst things possible to try to get the channel in trouble, you know?
Yeah. He'll try and sabotage Ben's channel. That's
right.
We need to review the footage. We might have missed a small burp.
So mad and triggered that I'm still
Oh, yeah?
around, and that I won't be his boyfriend. You know, that I won't do a stupid.
That was a small burp.
Yeah. Oh, that was a.
Oh,
or
that
or
was a
hiccup.
burp.
Yeah, we're
Sure.
counting it anyway.
We're counting it as a burp.
Why would I give you
Oh, that was a cough burp.
that kind of clout, bro? Like, you're a piece of shit. Why would I want anything to do?
How could you give him clout? He's bigger than you fucking idiot.
He thinks he is the ultimate man.
He thinks he's badass.
Like, this should be like the cover band opening for like a huge fucking band and being like, why are we giving this huge band clout? What? It makes no fucking sense.
It doesn't,
You're just complete trash. You're washed up, dude. And you just need to get fucking help. I know that you won't, though. I know you're one of those people who won't get help. And, you know, unfortunately, it's probably just going to end up killing you. But
help with what?
Whatever. You know, it's your life.
He has been calling him a meth head lately, even though Ben doesn't even sort of resemble somebody on meth. I will say
not at all.
I will say a lot of mean things about Ben, but I will not accuse him of being on fucking meth or any of the other weird drugs. Fentanyl, he's accused him of being on fentanyl. He's accused him of being a spice head. He shows absolutely no indication that he's on any of those things.
Or he needs some help though, or he's gonna end up dead.
Right. So Jared just has never actually met people on those things before.
Oh, he has no.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you want to ruin it with drugs and alcohol? Go right ahead. Nobody's gonna feel sorry for you, bro. You're just a fucking pansy. And you know, you think that
He's definitely fatter now. Mark it.
Yeah, fatter at the end of the video. I agree. I was waiting for the end of the video to go
people's lives just to help yourself. God's gonna show you for that.
Jesus stuff. That's another Bing Bro. 4 corners.
Oh, 4 corners for the Jesus stuff.
You know what what the Jared content I kind of miss is
What?
when he would make the nasty food. When he'd make the really nasty fucking food, kind of like Cobra.
Pickle
'Cause-
nachos and salmon bake.
Yeah. Yeah, like, and you could tell this was real shit that he would actually eat, you know? Like, it's not a fucking gag or anything. He actually eats the trash. And, like, yeah. Like,
That is so not what your opinion was at the time. At the time, you
No,
were
it's
arguing
disgusting,
that the
yeah.
pickle nachos had to be a joke. You said there is absolutely no way, but you could tell through the video he loves it.
yeah. Well, he's He's just white trash.
He has the palate of a he has the palate of a starving homeless person.
Yeah.
But
I know that.
but I kind of miss that content because it would be like shocking and new each time he brought up a new meal. Because now he's so repetitive, right? It's always the same people he's complaining about. It's always the same talking points, and his videos are even becoming less and less time because of it. But like, if he kept bringing out his trash grade food, that would have been something. And then and then maybe we could have had Art try it out.
But I mean, even if he did more martial arts, which is bad, but most of his videos are just him talking to the camera and saying the same things over and over again. So he's so predictable that
yeah.
I mean,
he doesn't even dance as much anymore.
Yeah,
he can't. He wins out too quickly. The most recent video of him is a dancing video, and you can tell he gets dizzy.
Yeah.
Right. Well, what I need to bring this up for the audience. I know you two know this, but the Jared dancing videos, the reason why he actually makes them is because he thinks he wins over the people he hates if he makes dancing videos. What does he win? Who the fuck knows? But he thinks it's some sort of one-up over like Ben or Boogie or whatever. It makes no sense, but that in his head, that's the reason why. And I know this because he told me that.
You're not winning anything when you dance like an idiot, Jared. You're just making more content for people to make fun of.
He's owning the trolls.
So in other words, keep doing it.
I know that karma will continue to come for you if you keep fucking with me, bro. It will. So just be aware of that, sweetheart.
Says something disturbing. I fucking hate it when he says sweetheart.
Okay. This disturbs you. Disturbs me too. There's another Bing bro. More bears.
There's a possibility we could get. There's 30 seconds left. We could get this.
Yep.
Anyways, guys, that's what I got today. Be careful with narcissists. They're very tricky people. They're big manipulators. And he is a textbook narcissist. This Ben guy. He's also an alleged rapist if you look up Lady Opium.
He is not a rapist. You can't look up the videos that you're telling people to look up because she delisted them after they got eviscerated by us.
Yeah.
You're full of shit, Jared.
Yeah, there is zero evidence that Ben hurt anyone in such a way. Like I wish Jared actually had something, because if Jared had anything of any value, Ben could actually fucking hit him for defamation over this. But since since Jared is absolutely fucking worthless, there's no reason to fucking go after him because there's nothing to take.
Right. There's no reason. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. It's like pooping on a pile of poop. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You can't. I mean, you can.
About this guy, he's a giant
but
creep.
Who is?
He's a giant stalking loser. So yeah, be careful with
right.
That, guys.
Yeah.
You know, unfortunately, these liberal snowflakes, a lot of them are just complete degenerates, and he's no exception to that. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Peace.
Anyways, guys, thanks for watching.
So fucking close to a full card. Fucking 4 spots away from a full card.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him the moment of clarity. Okay, the second one. There was one we missed it, I'm sure.
There was no second moment of clarity. He did not say MK. He didn't have any brain farts. And he never said, you know what I mean.
Or you know what I'm saying. He never said either one. It's so weird. Some videos he says, you know what I'm saying 23 times. Right?
Or over, what, 50 something in that one video?
He said, was that 50 bros? It was 53 bros. Right?
Oh, yeah.
And he said, you know what I'm saying, like 15 times in that one. Right?
Yeah.
50, yeah.
I could not get off unless she played with my nipples.
Oh no, no.
Oh. What? Oh, it's, oh, wait. Do I even have a story? Yes,
Oh, nice.
I have a story. Yes, there's a story. Cool. Yeah, it's time for Tales from the Fuck Palace. All right. Now, okay. Ark, why don't you go ahead and bring up that picture I sent you? This is from the bathroom at the Fuck Palace. I went to the bathroom in the Fuck Palace. There's a little there's a toilet there, right? And as I entered the stall, I noticed a pickle. It's a fucking man, a gigantic cucumber right here. See, right?
Thanks for showing us the unflushed toilet paper as well.
Yep. There's that too, right? Well, I just took a picture. I just stopped and had to stop and take a picture, right? I was like, "What the fuck?" Yes, that is a
pickle.
Yep, just on the floor in the bathroom at the place, and you see the decor here, right? Just the walls are spray painted with silver and black and orange spray paint. It's just like this is how they paint the walls. The walls have that metal sheet metal look. Out of the shot is the fact that there's like a handle on the wall, but not like a handicapped handle, right? But like a handle from a metal fence or something. But yeah, there's a giant cucumber. There's cucumber on the floor by the toilet, guys. You know what I'm saying? That is an oddly colored turd. That is that's a cucumber. Well, I mean, it was a cucumber. I think it's a pickle now. Okay.
What do you even do in that situation? Like, do you find another stall or?
Take a bite.
All right. You know what, Ark? I will buy you a fucking plane ticket right now if that thing is still there. If Daddy can confirm it's still there, and you can go take a bite out of it. Okay?
Now you're paying me more than a plane ticket.
Take a bite of pickle. A cucumber.
I am paying you in the experience of taking a bite out of that.
Nope. Not good enough.
Just go. Absolutely crazy. I wouldn't put that in my mouth.
Ace wants us to see this.
Oh yeah. He put his Faces to. Oh my god. Well, that
And
looks.
this.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That looks
all
really
right.
weird. What the fuck? It's like a Muppet.
All right. Look at the other one. The other one looks like, I guess, what Jared's supposed to look like, right? More or less.
Yeah.
The other one is the distorted, bugging out eye. I mean, the difference. Just it's like, wow. I think he's more gray on one side of his head than the other two. I think one side of his head.
Yes.
And one side of his head is aging faster than the other side of his head.
The buggy eye half is aging quicker.
Yeah.
Because the
Half of
beard
his-
is grayer too. Look at the beard on this side, and then look at that beard.
Yeah, the bags are heavier. The eyelids are good. The whole the eyes drooping. The
It almost
side
looks
of the
like
face.
two different fucking people.
Yeah, this side of the face is chubbier. Wow. There's crow's feet on one side of the face, but not the other side. Oh, what? See that? I've seen this with like truckers who get a lot of sun on one side of the face and not the other. What's going on with Jared? Why would he get more sun on maybe one side of the face than the other?
I don't know.
It's freaky looking. His face is freaking me out.
Maybe he goes outside for like 2 minutes to chase the school bus every day.
Sparrow says, "This picture confuses me."
It's two fucking faces.
Yeah, a younger looking Jared and an older looking Jared. Like crazy.
It's so fucking bizarre. And so is that
Yep.
dick pickle.
It's a dick pickle. Somebody had that in their bum. They stuck it in the bum. They stuck it in their bum. And
People
then
need
they
to learn to flush.
I am so tempted to just leave one in a bathroom now. And
leave a cucumber in a bathroom.
just
Yeah.
just to fuck with the next person who comes in.
Oh my god. The cucumber in the bathroom.
Not a fucking pickle.
So this story doesn't really have like a full story behind it. You have to fill it in with your imagination. It looks like claymation, or is Jared's head, or the pickle on the fuck palace floor.
I think Jared's head is what he means.
It could be either one, though. It really could. It's a wonderful thing about it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful and bizarre. So there's no real story behind that, but there is. That's Tales from the Fuck Bells, guys.
It's not quite as good as the geyser squirter chick.
No, not as good as the geyser squirter chick, but who knows? Maybe we'll have another story next week. Because I will be attending Fuck Bells again this weekend. It's Saturday, guys. What else are you gonna do on Saturday? You gotta go to the Fuck Bells. That's what you're gonna do. Right?
Well, on that note, we've been going for 4.5 hours.
Ooh, nice. See, I lose track of time, and the playlist just keeps on going.
This is your last chance to give me money. What do I
Yeah,
have
guys.
to do to guilt you into giving me your hard-earned money? Do I have to
Yeah.
shock my balls with a dog collar? Do I have to torture Egghead? What do I have to do, people? Give me your money.
Yeah, I have a dog shock collar here, and I have it on my balls, and I'll shock myself.
And it will totally be real.
I would totally do it.
It absolutely won't just be pantomiming getting shocked with a shock collar for the sake of comedy. And, not, the thing definitely doesn't have dead batteries in it or just isn't turned on. That's
Right.
That's not what's happening.
That's not what
You're a fool for thinking so, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, they've never done any kayfabe kind of thing like that ever before. There's no precedent for them to just fake something like that. Silly to even think that. Even if they did it for real, it would be silly to think that they didn't do it for real. And I'm just being silly anyway, saying that they didn't really shock collar themselves.
What if
for
I agree
donos.
to eat an egg? Will you give me money if I agree to eat an egg?
Eating an egg for money?
Pretty high stakes. Pretty high stakes, man. That's high.
Hey, what if you gave me money and then I'd give it to a homeless lady?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Send Ark money and he'll give it to a homeless lady. All right.
Yeah. No, I won't. I'm not even going to fucking pretend like, no. Not going to lie about something
All
like
right.
that.
If you give Ark money, I'll go outside in the rain. Which is not raining, but I'll still go outside in the rain. I will live cast from the rain.
I will pet my cat.
And actually, I will. We'll say I'm going to live cast from the rain, and they'll just shut off the live stream. That's all I'll do. Say I'm going to go check out the rain, and then just turn off the stream. That's what you do. Go on, send in a dono, and we'll end the show. That's what we'll do. We'll end the show. Send in a dono. Otherwise,
end this show.
Because otherwise, we're going to go for another 2 hours if you don't send in donos.
We're holding you hostage, man.
We're holding you hostage. We're just going to keep on going until someone sends us money and just stop. Is that how this works? That's the way we should do it. Right? Sending the money, like, God damn it, stop streaming. We're still on.
Pay us, or by God, we'll do an extra show.
Oh, yeah. You guys want to see that, don't you?
Wow.
Come on. Or you know what? You'd be even better is if we played the Jared video, but we didn't say anything. We just let it go. We just let Jared talk. Right?
No. We don't need to ever do that.
We just let the videos. Yeah. Anyway,
okay,
all right. Yeah.
That was the ending. I'm petting my cat.
All right. Yeah, have a good show, guys.
Tune in next week for more of the card clash. I don't know who's going to be facing who, and I probably won't that night, even if I'm the one who comes up with the fucking match.
That's right. But it'll be exciting, and you, the viewer, will decide who wins the card clash. As always, you decide the fate. Woo! And until then, good night.
Take care.
Ah.
Fuck you, Will.